Where's our blue post here to do them while eating your Pop-Tarts? What kind of Pop-Tarts? There is a right answer to this. Shit, man, I haven't had a Pop-Tart in ages. Thank you, Rob. I appreciate it, man. I got this new shirt, and it's, like, super soft. It's great. I feel like I could just, like, sleep in a shirt like this. Hey, Ben, Mr. Ron. What's going on, man? All right. YouTube chat? Are we on board? Are we online? Hello. There we go. Nope. Why do I make myself do these things? I do not feel like it at all today. Whatever. Okay, one sec. There we go. Do we know if the best in slot mace is going to be good for Resto if they're able to roll it on it in the Intel version? The like 672 mace, which is like crit mastery. I think I was like just looking at that as I was finishing my guides today. There's the Buren. You're in my head. Firemate uses standing desk for years. Finally got a walking pad on day 3. Let's go. Good shit, Sean. It's easier to, like, also force yourself to stand up. Mool, thank you so much for the 2 months, dude. You're a 5-time Iron Man. God damn. Dude, it's kind of funny. You're not the first Iron Man who's been in my chat who's used to spending a lot of time sitting down as they're gaming and stuff, you know? That's crazy. Well, good shit, dude. What stats for Priest? Holy is going to want equal amounts of crit and mastery. And you're going to naturally get haste on your gear, but you're not really going to, like, go after any. So it's just going to be, like, try to keep equal levels of crit and mastery. Disc Priest in raids. Well, so, just overall, just wants to stack a bejesus amount of haste. In raids, Disc is going to have equal amounts of crit and mastery after haste. You also inspired me. I just need a standing desk. Hint, hint. Well, that reminds me. We have an uplift giveaway. If you guys didn't already see it, we have 2 giveaways for uplift desks worth $1,000 a piece. And so what you could do is you can go click the link. And what I'm going to do is the winner gets referred to uplift. And so this is like a standard desk you're going to see in a sec. And the standard V2 is like $600. You could do all of this. There's like 50 million different menus. You can change the size of the desk. You could change the wood it's used, the grommets, up to $1,000. Yeah. And you could just build it yourself. Well, you know what I mean. Customize it. Yeah. So, we got the giveaways there. Apparently they said ships worldwide, so I specifically was like, you guys ship all over? And they're like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, it's basically the same. Start playing? Well, sir, the servers shut down in like 7 minutes, so can't really do much playing if the server shut down in 7 minutes. Unfortunate. M plus, it would be like crit first, because you already have a lot of haste in your gear. So it'd be like crit, then haste, then verse. Something like that. Yeah, I hope it's going to be a quick restart. I hope it's going to be. How you doing, Lizelle? What, no compliment today? Come on. My heart. Hi, Interac. Maybe some Mistweaving today, maybe some Pally. My plan was to do some Holy Priest into Holy Pally into something else. We will see how long this server restart's going to last, though. Yeah. In your heart. One set for all, yeah, it'd be nice. Indeed. Holy Pally get buffed? Not yet, but maybe this is actually gonna trigger some buffs. Maybe it's a fast restart because there's some server issue. A prayer of healing tuning. Oh man, I hope not. I just finished my guides and I just turned them in before the stream. There we go, Lizzo. Thank you, friend. How's it going, Snare? I mean, I will say, Kalamazzi has been pretty good with his predictions lately, okay? And just the other day, Cal and I were yapping, as we do, and he's like, I bet there's a build on Friday with tuning. Yeah. So, I mean, it could happen. It could happen. I think we have M0s come, like, available with, like, better gear on Tuesday, I think. Working on a kick for Priest? I was playing Fellowship the other day, and none of their healers have kicks. I was like, fuck yeah. That shit owns. That shit owns. What healer's flying under the radar for raid strength? It kind of feels like it's like a double disc situation. I feel like you could actually get away with like double disc, Holy Priest, and Mistweaver. But I do think our Druid is kind of like the next man up. You know, if they do something to like kill off double disc, which could happen, then it's like, oh yeah, Druid benefits, you know? Something like that. Prez, I mean, Prez could be like one buff away from being a big dog. They're in the like balanced state, but not OP, you know? So, that's another option that you have for you. But it's like, I honestly think there's a chance you could run triple Priest on Prog. Like, literally, your Holy Priest is invincible. You have Restitution, which automatically makes it a great Prog spec. Because if you ever need somebody to jump on a bomb, you know, like one of the mechanics, you have to soak mines, and once you soak the mines, you get a debuff, you can't soak again. But like, boom, you just have your Holy Priest, oh my god, we need a soak, and he can just go, whoa, dives into it, and then you're fine, you know? Had to pick an M+ healer, Druid or Shaman. Shaman's more chill, but has a lower ceiling. Druid's more involved, but it's more work. But it has a higher ceiling. Yeah. Still get talked about it unprompted because I'm so stoked for it. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, they asked me to play yesterday for a couple hours, and it wasn't like a sponsored stream or anything. But I hope the game does well, even if it's not for me or not for everyone. Because just having another game that replicates WoW M+ and gives Blizzard some competition, I think is like very needed, you know? Yeah. Sometimes you can GS at Storms, so the cap to how much you can soak with GS is 2 times your health. So you might be able to soak it with GS, but in situations where you can't, then you got Restitution. I don't remember what the percentage is. Yeah. Kind of what's keeping you off Druid, you're too casual, never reach that ceiling. Yeah, and that's the thing, is like it also takes a lot more work to reverse high-end damage, whereas like Shaman I think is way more chill Thor. So yeah, if you want something more chill, do it up. Yeah, the servers, if you just tuned in and you're like, well, why is he not doing anything? The server has a shutdown coming in a minute, which sometimes means they like turn it off, turn it back on, we get right back into gameplay. Sometimes it means they're deploying an entire like set of hotfixes or tuning, and we might get tuning today. So we kind of gotta wait in the wings and we'll see what happens. Thanks for the last YouTube video, making you think about how to make keybinds better. Good. That hasn't been a super popular video, but I'm glad people responded that it was like helpful, you know? I'm trying to do a couple of like resources, evergreen guides, things like that that are like just always kind of useful, and mix a couple of those in with our regular like dungeon guides, spec guides, stuff like that. So I actually made that video like 2 months ago and I've just been sitting on it. Yeah. Afterlife doesn't give you a res anymore. Yeah, they nerfed that rack. Yep. I do use Luxos weak auras. I just tweak them a little bit. Yeah, they were on to you guys. No free Afterlife res. I don't know if it's worth stacking the coffer keys. Yeah. How many miles do I walk every stream? Anywhere between like 3 and 6, depending on how I feel. I really did not feel like walking today, but that is all the more reason to do it, you know? What helps is like I just force myself to do it at the beginning of every stream. And I've had a couple times where I'm just like, fuck, I hate this. And then I just stop after an hour. But then at least I got an hour in of walking, you know? But sometimes I literally don't even look at the clock and it's been like 3 hours and I'm like, oh, my feet hurt. How did this happen? Yeah. Doing hard things good for your mental? It is. It's the only way to grow. Yeah, at the moment I'm averaging like 14 or 15 a day. Little setup view? Yeah. God, I got so much shit on my desk. I still have the monitor stands behind me. I feel so bad. I just haven't. I've been so busy. I have these nice, like, really good quality monitor stands, and I haven't had time to do anything with them. Yeah. Yeah, I got a video I think I put on my phone of my overall setup. Let's see. Maybe I had to download it. I have 50 million MP4s. Let's see. There it is. Anymore. Nope, wrong file. Hold up, we're almost there. The cabling is a little sloppy still. I'm not gonna lie, it is still a little sloppy. I really should have taken this in the horizontal mode, or... yeah. But basically I have like a little TV stand that I use to keep my printer, and that's my uninterruptible power supply. Cables are a little better than this video, but they're still a bit of a mess. The free hand cam was scandalous. Good, I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, I have like, the cables I have over on the right side are actually pretty well managed. This is just kind of a fucking mess. Because I have a power strip right here, and so a bunch of shit connects through there. Which is kind of a mess. So I don't really know how to like perfectly cable manage that shit. But here's the treadmill, and it's not that long. But what I do is I literally just take this treadmill, turn it 90 degrees, put it under my desk, good to go. I'm chilling. Might race the world first in 2 weeks, if I theoretically was there.
10k steps a day on stream, yeah. Let's go.
There it is, baby. Thank you for the 31 months, Corian. It's a banger setup, yeah. Hard to perfectly manage. It is. That, like, it's good to have an uninterruptible power supply in case the power goes out for a second and shit still works. So, I don't know if I could hire somebody to do cable management, but I gotta look into that. Hell yeah, Doom. But I love the setup. I might move it like a little bit more to the side because it's like right next to the door. But I'll get another strong person to pick it up with me. Yeah. I do have this side cart for my computer. I don't know if it shows. It's like right here. But it's a side cart that's supposed to hold your computer. I never got it, like, I didn't really enjoy it. So I just have my computer on my desk. Yeah. I've been averaging between like 3 and 6 miles. I've been averaging between like 3 and 6 miles a day with walking. Basically, I just like force myself to do it at the start of every stream, and then I kind of just see where it goes from there. Yeah. Yeah. You stick on the bottom of the desk, you push the cables into the claw. Ooh, I might have to get that. Hey, Shaish. Might race world first in 2 weeks, if I theoretically was doing it, which hasn't been announced yet. How you doing, Jelly? Dude, that's the thing that kind of hit me, Doom, was that I looked at my desk, my old desk, and I had a like $150 IKEA desk. Now, I had no issues with it, no problems. You know, I just had to use an Allen wrench every time I wanted to raise or lower it. And I was like, I've had this thing forever. And it's, you know, it's fairly cheap. Why don't I buy something that's going to last me, like, forever, you know? It's about that time to, like, get the high quality stuff, you know? Thanks, Wax. Yeah, I mean, the biggest thing is just, once you force yourself into the habit, it's so good. My average BPM? I take my watch off because it doesn't always properly track it when I have my arms on my desk. But let's see. So, yeah, that's the thing. Like, walking is like what humans were made for, literally. There's probably nothing better for us than just walking long distances, you know? BPM raise the bigger the key. True. Heart rate. We don't know how long the maintenance is going to be, unfortunately. Could be like 5 minutes. Could be an hour. What up, Zelt? Yeah. There could be tuning today. I'm just saying. Kalamazoo was saying, hey, it might be tuning today. He was guessing. Yeah, I mean, it was like, John got me this treadmill for Christmas. It was like 120 bucks, 150 bucks. You can do exclamation point setup. I have the Amazon link for it. Thank you, Anna. Jogging Jack M Plus challenge. There you go. Let's see. Does it show me my average over time? Maybe I was checking my phone. Oh yeah, you gotta wear shoes while you're walking. Got to. Otherwise it's gonna hurt your feet a lot. Where is it? Is there something in the Apple Health that shows highlights, show all highlights, heart rate? It's daily highlights. There it is. Health data, heart rate. Resting heart rate's like 55 BPM. It's gone down a little bit, but the past week I've been pretty stressed, so it's actually been going up a bunch. Now that I got the Wowhead guides done, it should probably go down a little bit further. It should. Oh yeah, treadmill's very sturdy. I placed it on like a glass mat, so it's good to go. Yeah. Heart range during your recent workouts was between 111 and 145. Your resting's like 80. It only gets better the more you move around. "6 years in Army Infantry and Regiment. Be happy to never walk again." Yeah, I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you. Yeah. Refreshes up. Let's see. To swallow. Main priest or raid, which altogether would I choose? Mistweaver. Yeah, that's my plan. That's my plan. "55 BPM is very fit though. Cycle approximately 60 miles a week and I don't get that. Damn. But yeah, I'm like 6'4", 185, 190. Exclamation point setup has all the links. This room gets super hot with my computer and everything in here. I'm cracking the window a little bit. Treadmill tier list. If I was gonna upgrade and get a different one, I would find one that has like an incline setting. Gotta work on those calves, baby. Never goes above 100 unless you're healing GB. Understandable. Literally 0 stamina during certain activities, and I was like, okay, we need a treadmill ASAP. There you go. Hey, easy way to get it going. With other ancillary benefits. No tuning? At least not yet. Yeah, if I could find some good wireless earbuds or something that also had like a good stand so I could plug them in after every stream, that'd be nice. I could try Herald HPAL, but like, I wasn't really finding that either of them felt good. Yeah. Average BPM over your stream workouts would be super valuable. Yeah, I mean, the problem is just, it doesn't track my steps if it's on my arm. I don't know if I get my heartbeat if I like wrap it around my calf or something, but I know stuff's improving, so we go with that. Druid feels stronger. It kind of feels like Druid has a bit higher of a ceiling in terms of maximum output. Yeah. Plays on heart rate monitor, seriously. Yeah, I guess that would be a kind of a good like side series to be like, here's how much healthier I got just walking for a year. Yeah. I mean, if you guys find the links for like how people do that, let me know, because I am interested. I am pretty interested to see what goes down. Hire nurse constantly check my heart rate. Oh, okay, there you go. If there were more output buffs, it would help a lot. Blizzard just doesn't like tuning specifically for 5-mans. That's probably the biggest issue. I wish they did, but yeah. Thoughts on Fellowship? It was really fun. Obviously, it's like not even in beta or alpha or anything like that. But I liked how healing had a lot of different abilities, and you kind of had to think about how you manage your mana and how quickly you top players off. And so, from like a new player experience, it felt quite good. A little more difficult than I would have wanted for a new player experience, but they can easily nerf it. Gonna get withdrawal when you have to cast World First and can't do it. So the funny thing is, in the past when I cast Race World First, it wasn't a far walk, but it was, 10-minute walk to get to the studio every day from the hotel. And so I'm like, oh, cool. I get to be like out in nature and get to do my thing. It's great. And so I was actually used to walking a lot when I was there. Yeah. I don't know if I want to do a top or dark flame. Marvel Rival soon? Probably not today. Maybe this weekend. I just got all my guides done and turned into Wowhead. And then I got a sponsored stream a little bit later today. So, don't believe we'll be doing any Rivals till like maybe Saturday? Yeah. So that's the thing. Yeah, they only do it for Disbanded. It's so annoying. I probably will work on a tier list this weekend. Yep. My editor has been like locked in the basement working on guides and stuff, Yeah. Wowhead guide should be out on like Monday. Yeah, Wowhead guide should be out on like Monday. What's that, Billy? Yeah, Mister's looking really good, Astrid. It's about the same, Alan. It's about the same. Wooting Snappy Tappy. I have a Wooting 2-he. Yeah. Holy Priest or Druid for keys? Definitely Druid. Yeah. Holy's like fine, just comes up short, unfortunately. Just comes up short. Hey, how you doing, kid? Hey, fitness and analyzing it over time is easy. Just to get a Tress Trap and a Strava. It's pretty much automatic. Okay. was thinking about getting one of those like rings that would track stuff as well. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is still on top for keys. Yeah. You're like, fuck holy priest. I play while walking? Yeah, I'll show you as soon as I can get into a group. The rings are capped. Technology's not there yet. Ah, okay. It would, Kree. You're right. If they were willing to buff healers for 5-man specifically, it would fix a lot of problems. Yeah. But speed, 2.1 miles an hour. Nice and chill. That what you can? Going for a little stroll? That's the thing, is when you do it for like, 2 hours or 3 hours, something like that, it gets easy. One thing I did notice at this speed, I'd actually have to I'd run out of breath for a while, and then after like 2 weeks or something, it caught up like fast.
2 years, here we go, D.
Woo! Yo, Mal, thank you for the 2 years, my dude. Yeah. Dude, it's nice. Especially, if you're doing like chores or in-game or just getting yourself ready before raid or something like that. You just get some steps in and chill. Change the sleep pattern or mood? Usually my mood's better until I get hangry. My sleep's been kind of fucked. But I think that's been like stress for trying to write 2 different guides for Wowhead, trying to make videos for all the dungeons, videos for all the healers, like all kinds of stuff, A bit more self-inflicted. But usually my sleep has been like really, really good. Especially when I'm in those areas where there's not like crazy stress going on. Hell yeah, Riku, you got this, dude. It'll Whoop, it'll track all the stuff and put it in an app. They offer a 30-day free trial. You can wear it on your wrist, like a watch or ankle. Oh, there you go. Could they find your heart rate through your ankle? Because I don't really want to wear something. Yeah, I definitely don't want to wear something when I sleep. Like, I don't want to wear like a watch when I sleep. I tried that, it just wasn't that comfortable. Gameplay performance, it takes some time to get used to. Yeah. There's been a couple times where I just would stop, be like, bend my knees a little bit and lock in for a moment and then get back to walking. But the more you do it, the easier it gets. Yeah. I've just been playing Wildstalker Island as Druid. Yeah. Last night at raid, I started at 4 kilometers an hour, ended up at 7.5 because the music was not working with 4. Hell yeah, dude. Mistweaver is the empowered lightning being 250% single target with cleave. Still feasible as a CD? Definitely. Come back to WoW recently, been loving Holy Priest raid healing. Found M+ pretty intimidating in S1. Looking forward to trying it out in S2. Seems like the itemization will help. It will. Yeah, no patch notes that we've seen. It's weird. So we get back in and play. Yeah, I saw that Pod 4 stuff, but that's like thousands of dollars. Yeah. That stuff's pretty crazy. This stuff is really crazy. That streamer money? Not that streamer money. Just financing it? Ah. Deathstrike icon just shows their runic power. And it's colored in if they can actually heal. Yeah. Just got home after being stuck on the freeway for an hour. Yikes. Nothing like being home. So, I just started the whole walking and playing WoW stuff like A month and a half ago? Not long. Not long. Oh yeah, Babber, we're gonna have the Wowhead guide updates for the written guides out first, and then I'll work on like the video guides for Raid and M Plus for Holy Disc. Honestly, as many healers as I can. We'll try to cover it all. I was thinking if I could get maybe one more editor, I might be able to do every healer. At least have an M Plus guide for every healer. But I think I need a second editor because there's so much stuff to post about at the beginning of a new season. Hope Method makes it a 3-horse race. I would go so far as to say I think that Method could beat Echo this time. Yeah, that's the thing. As long as there's not a big performance trade-off. What's happening? Oh, fuck. Shit. Can we reset?
Your survival wasn't necessary.
All right. We have a second editor. Can we have a Twitter drama about font differences between them? No. No, I'm afraid not. I'm gonna make sure that they love each other. Try him over Raid Prog? Maybe. Maybe. How you doing, Thomas? I hope that all three is gonna be like super close. I hope so. I now have the right M Plus build. It is kind of janky, but should be good. Oh, no. I know, right, Outrun? My man. Time for method split runs. Oh, get that gold, baby. Get that gold. Is H Pally back? Not without a buff. Yeah. It is rough right now. Rough right now. There's some pretty like meh healing trinkets in dungeons. The raid stuff's actually quite good though. It's actually quite good. Holy shit. My entire like chat exploded with that. Oh my god. Thomas, dude, thank you so much for that 25 gifted subs. You're insane. Welcome into Rose, Hzo, Y'all Boots, Kaito, Peach Force 1, Night Owl, Griffin, Peter. Uh-oh. Oh man, Zugma, Wrath, Das Bum. We going in? Looks like we're going in. I'm just gonna give him a GS here. I do like this pull. I do like this pull quite a bit. Alright, I'm not done yet. There's still more names. There's still more names. I kind of like the delayed pull. At least until we get comfy. I like that a lot. Majoros, Krungs, Valentine, Jinx, Dr. Scruffles, Madso, Dog Deadlifts, Takeen, Arik, Big Mike, Raskabar, Decimus. I can't even finish I'm still working on finishing the first round. Hold up. Baboop, Dib, and Average Player. Okay, now we can. Now we can. Yeah, you sell. My God. Welcome into Brax, Rust Killer, Deshian, Fox, and Hanny. Yeah. Lightwell's just kind of mediocre. Yeah. They're just kind of mediocre. Hold me now. Oh, reading Waterfall gifted subs and healing a gig of BDK pull. Yeah. I like that these Peacekeeper pats are like crazy now. Yeah. That's actually pretty sick. Yeah, all he needs is one juicer death strike with my GS up on him. And he's chilling. But thank you again, Thomas. You're insane, man. Absolutely insane.
Cheer 100.
Woo. Hey, Nello, thank you for the biddies. Appreciate you. My God. Billy with the 48 months. That's a long ass time, man. Are we old now, Billy? Maybe we're just driving too hard. Dude, I know those peacekeepers are out for blood. Zarlano, thank you for the prime. Cheers, guys. Thank you. All right. We'll double drills after first boss. Third? 12? Oh, it's only 12. Only 12. Oh, I'm just saying.
Fuck it, it's Friday. Let's get after it.
Let's get at it. Oh man, let me see. I don't know why it didn't populate. This thing. Hold up. I got soccer. I got soccer duties. There we go. We got the extended duration. We got the old extended duration. Yeah, middle stuff's a weak aura. Zell, thank you for the 2569 donation. Thank you so much, bro. Yeah, I would say right now, H-Pally's in a pretty mediocre spot. And could definitely use some buffs. My center is not centered. That is true. There you go. Just for you, boo. Whoop. Our shotgun feels pretty good. Kind of in raids. It's like fine. Not great, not bad. But in keys, I feel like it's like one of the most chill healers still. And just easy to play. Easy to play, easy to set up. Yeah. So what these bombs do is they debuff the boss and make him take more damage. And you can extend the duration of the buff. So he's taking 100% increased damage. Shit, we missed. Oh, that's so tough. Oh, that's so fucking tough. Archer in season 2, I think they are like next man up. If they get buffed or somebody else gets nerfed or something, then they could be really, really good for next raid. I think that they are like second place for healers in M+ right now. Probably, it does feel like it's a lot more work than, man, how are we not all like running in to do that? How are we not all running in to do that and help with that? Retry. Yeah, I feel like it's sweaty but strong. That's a good way to put it, Sniff. Yeah. Doing great, Rog. How you doing? Hey, I'm Ruddle. A bit, yeah. Basically, just need melee assist as we kick stuff closer. What's the difference? Point to go as Disc and not Holy? Disc is like a stronger M+ healer right now. Yeah. The frontal's based off player positioning, and he just targets like DPS and stuff. So there's not a lot you can do on that one. Unfortunately. They killed off this like mastery build for Mistweaver, but the Mistweavers didn't really want to play that anyway, so it's not really a big deal. Not really a big deal. Yo, thank you for the hype train, guys. Guild has to play Prez for next season. I don't mind swapping for Raid Prog. Not sure it's gonna be an M+. I feel like it's like the ultimate sweaty spec. I feel like you really just don't do any healing unless you set up all these different combos. Yeah. And you're like good with the combos and stuff. Yep. What are Mistweavers playing in Raid? Very similar to like what they played in Season 1, where they have like Yu'lon and Rising Wind Kick or Rushing Wind Kick type stuff. So, I'm going to be playing Priest, Monk, and Druid as my big 3 healers next season. Yeah. I know, man. Rarely do I ever play our Druid. It's crazy. It's very crazy. General question, how do you transition from M+ healing to Raid? Basically, when you're working as a team, you kind of have to play to like comparative strengths. You have to like be able to lean on other people to help with spot healing while you focus on like AoE healing or whatever it is, or vice versa. Or vice versa. Can't we just type like countdown 10? Look, more ripped as the gym. It's going well. The diet's kind of taking a hit. Have not had too much time to do some home cooking. Yep. Getting there though. I also found this store that sells tall people clothes, and this shirt is like crazy super soft. It's like sheepskin or something, or fur, whatever. You know what I mean. But it's actually like long enough for my freakishly long body. It's great. It's great. Chad, does Jack deserve more subs? Do we believe he'll overcome the first boss? Yeah, maybe it's hinged on if we overcome the first boss. I'm 6'4". Yeah. 6'4", 190-ish. Oh my god, I'm just dead.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's a store called Mercantile. It's great. But it took forever for my order to get here because I guess some overseas issues or whatever. Holy's like alright in keys. Still kind of coming up short compared to disc. Bro, do I need a sandwich? I'm working on the Balkan, alright? I'm working on the Balkan. It's getting there. Baby steps. I mean, hey, I was 170. So originally I was 230 in Shadowlands. Started working on just, you know, working out, eating healthier. Went down to 170 at 6'4". And now I've been bulking up to 190. So we're getting there. Yep. We're getting there. It do be taking some time. Oh no. Please, 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 please. Whoo! We could use some AoE stops. My fear is almost off cooldown. Oh my god. Alright, I got my fear. We should have the after fear. Alright. Lordy. Terrifying. Well, we haven't even killed the boss yet. Hold up. Oh my god, dude. I don't even feel like I deserve this yet. I gotta sweat it up really bad. Dude, Thomas, thank you so freaking much for another 25 gifted subs. Oh my goodness gracious. Jinxed? No. I will fight to keep us alive. I will fight my darnest. Alright. Kick. Kick. I'm the one confused. Boom. Alright. Big damn time. Big damn. Archon's gotten a lot better this incoming season because there's really good Archon synergy with our tier set. Yeah. Auto attack, I basically am. Hey, he's got a damage vulnerability up, you know? Good lord. Thank you again, Thomas. Taking that top crown as well for gifted of the month, too. Check out all the names when I can. I gotta make sure we don't wipe this time. So the boss drops coins, and then he tries to suck the coins, which give him a damage buff. So the goal is, of course, to drag him away from the coins before he sucks them up. Yeah. I played with Brew a couple times, yeah. They seem good, but then I think at like the highest keys they kind of ram into a wall a little bit with survivability. Yeah, he only sucks stuff inside the circle, so you could be like decently close. You could be decently close. Yeah. So we place him down, the tank moves. You have a lot of time to move as well, which is also good. So basically what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna sit here and wait until the frontal forces me. And we will wait as long as we can, and we extend that buff so he's taking 150% extra damage. Yep. It's kind of similar to Shadowlands. You kind of like build up a buff and then you spend it. Yeah. See that 4 stacks of heal? 3 stacks in the top left. Now it's 2. You basically cast flash heals to buff your next heal. And it stacks up to 4 times. Yeah, it's not too intensive. You just gotta deal with the burst damage. Add damage after that. It's actually very worth for us to send those in ASAP. I like these Season 2 dungeons quite a bit. I like them quite a bit. Alright. We did it! Let's fucking go! Yo, welcome to Durathane, Lula, hey! Kilivus, Arakita, Jagler, Nakuro, Goodbish, Lynn, Plural, Reren, Mint, Texadude, SRH, Mythwalker, Epic Duco, Helios, TWSG, Anola. Let me see. Hold up. I'm just gonna drop the fear, Big Dam, GS Tank. Let the after fear do its thing. Let me see. All thanks to the Jinx, absolutely. And EJ, yeah. Welcome in, gamers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, just feels a little bit, feels a little bit without Rapture, but everything else about the spec got better. So, yeah. Fellowship was fun. Thank you, John. Each bomb refreshes the duration, noob, yeah. And increases damage taken. So if it's like 50% with one stack and then it's starting to run out, you can refresh it and make it 100% with the next one. Yeah. Hey, cheers, Valdis. How you doing? No. Okay, I'm gonna eat some bolts. But it's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. Fear. Run back. Okay, we're back. Days met without without mentioning Rapture. I know. Come here, Mage. Come on. It's fighting sappers alone on its own. I would definitely recommend to learn Disc as well, Nima. Things are always more fun once you have a better understanding of them too. I know, right, Thar? I played basically the Priest Pally hybrid called Vigor when I was playing Fellowship. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I think that game's got some good legs to it. I think where they are starting you out at from a healer perspective is quite good. There's a couple changes to mother load, but not like major stuff. McNasty Skeet Ski, thank you so much for the prime. Let's fucking go. What a name. What a legend. And Barbell, thank you for becoming a channel member on YouTube. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We fear. My guy is getting railed by these rock lances. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god, we're alive. Somehow. Oh yeah, and our tank's getting railed as well with these bleeds. Dude, these are nasty. It's hard to change a gamer tag you've used for over a decade. What's wrong with it, man? Yeah, that's what we need, Thomas. That's what we need. We need Sanguine, definitely. That's the other missing mechanic. There's a chance they do tuning for healers. I have to assume we do it at some point, but historically they don't do that major of changes, so I'm not really like holding my breath that they're gonna do some big changes, you know? Yeah. True. Better healer than I am. I think M0's come out next week, but I'm not 100%. Yeah. We did some Druid Wednesday. I'm not sure if we're going to do some today. I do want to do a little bit of Pally goodies as well today. What is up today? I've been doing like 14 to 20. Kind of depends on how I feel. But at least 10K. How viable is Shaman for hardcore guilds? The way I kind of see it is if you're not race to world first, you can run whatever. You just need good players rather than like mirroring what world first teams do. Like before pieces fell apart, as an example, they were like, I think the best they got was like world third. They had a tier in Sanctum where like double disc was really good, and they chose to run only one. Yeah, I guess they won the race in Crucible of Storms. Eh. We needed time all 16s today. When are you on? Feels pretty good too, especially in raids, Rory. The Halo pops off, especially when you work with it with Apotheosis and you're using those together all the time. It's very wild. No, I said, when are you on, humanity? When? You just got offline. Hey, you bet, Map. Lots more videos to come. Lots more videos to come. Any mega way to farm gold? I would say that you should really try to get in with the world first teams and funnel them loot, because that is easy gold. That is some of the easiest gold you can get. That's what you're gonna be doing? Yeah. You won't see it for a couple months? Eh. As long as they make good on it. I remember you telling me about that as well, Size. Getting that crazy, crazy BDG gold. But I mean, I don't know, maybe you could do LFR and get Augie runes? Is that how you still get them? Augment runes will spike like crazy. Exclamation point UI? I don't use LVUI anymore. But all my add-ons are there, and I got a video on the site. All kinds of stuff to help you get it all set up. This is a nasty, nasty pull. Dangerous. I'm just gonna do like a pre-him as some damage is coming out. Stop that enemy to goo. Oh, we really gotta stop that enemy to goo? I got the dispel on him. So that enemy to goo just turns you into a pile of, just like a glob, basically. And it can be dispelled by the healer. So you want to make sure you're really on it. Eh. Can't get away from an elf as the chat panels. The baseline chat panels are pretty solid. Yeah. It does kind of suck having like a whole bunch of extra panels popping up all the time. I do miss the info panel, but I just have been learning to live without it. We are on an island. Yeah. Well, it's not wrong to have your stuff around that area. It's just that it kind of collapsed on us a little faster. Yeah, it was the Archon Hero talents. Go over there. Nice. I'm also glad they made it 3 rounds of the propellant. That was much, much needed. But I think it's quite good. Yeah, you see the Demon Hunter, how he's moving around like that? That's really good. You do want to have people kind of move around a little bit here and there, because then you get this. We definitely should try to go to the better part, even if it's a lot of movement, but it's okay. At least you can, like, drop it out there. See how you can, like, drop it out? Oh, no. There we go. Hey, good shit, Demon Hunter. He popped all of his defensives there. He popped everything, and I GS'd him, and then he made sure to, like, clear the space. Because if he, like, played safe, he probably could have gotten everybody killed. So that was, like, really, really good. Yeah. Yeah, I'll show overall at the end, Andrea. Eep. Hey, welcome back, Giles. Good to have you, man. Exclamation point W.A. Kuzmi. Everyone's favorite kitchen appliance? Air fryer, of course. That's why I put it up in my my setup. My little Linktree setup. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It's so close. Holy shit. Do a little fear bomb. Oh, he ate it. He bought the farm. I won't let you bury. Dude, this is wild movement for a holy priest. All right. Sorry to hear that, guy, but why is the tank out healing you? God, so true. I'll work on it. Probably because I'm just yapping to people, you know? Well, DK is always one of the highest damage taken. It's kind of par for the course. The mines, dude. The mines. I do miss when well, any tanks really were able to tank all the mines and just eat them for us. Nah, I hide my keybinds. I use an add-on called Mouse Over Action Settings that helps me hide them. Oh no. Just memory? Yeah. It gets easier, but like you just kind of have to put yourself in that situation where you have to remember, you know? But that's really like one of the best ways to master it is like you just have to put yourself in a situation where you can't cheat. You can't look at your notes. So far, there haven't been too many areas where Bloody K just gets, like, insanely one-shot. They seem very tanky. True. Honestly, high-end progression rating does help a lot because you're just sitting there for hundreds of pulls on bosses, forcing yourself to learn, forcing yourself to adjust. Yeah. Okay, I am going back there. I'm staying as far back as I possibly can. No. Alright, give it to the DH. Hey, how you doing, Amelia? This fellowship stream, what I think, was pretty sick. I saw you high up on those leaderboards. Yeah, I was playing Vigor, the like Pally healer. Pally priestish healer. It was really fun. I like how they set up healing, and I hope it's gonna be like good competition for WoW, you know? I actually don't know where I ended up on the leaderboards, but I think you might have beaten me. Yeah. We did this, like, Frost dungeon, which had a really tough healer check, and then we couldn't get across the bridge because we just didn't have the gear. We were just getting crushed. Yeah. Routes for PTR? Nope. I'll probably try to do some for when the season starts, though. Yeah. Force play DPS. I played Rogue and DK DPS back in the day. They're pretty fun. 5th and 6th off for work for season 2. Then your sister decides she wants to visit. Best way to blow her off? Just tell her I said you were busy. And you're like, I'm going to Jack's house. Well, not really, but you know. Also, they just fenced that off. Humanity, you see this? It's a game called Fellowship, which is basically like a standalone. It's like as if WoW M Plus was its own game, its own like independent game. Come. Send her to my place. No. Disc is still stronger in M Plus than Holy, yeah. Yeah. Dude, you gotta get one of the kids and then go teach him WoW and stuff, Joker. Easy. Easy. Nah, they just flipped the switch on the server, Dan. Nothing big, dude. Unfortunate. Still waiting on that big tune-in. How many kilometers a day? I don't know what a kilometer is, sorry. Trying to do like 5-ish miles a day. Yeah, there actually is some kind of service. I bookmarked it. Where you can have chat control like lights and stuff in the background. Eh. Chat, what was the latest Super Bowl? Holy shit, you can actually run through that. 50 something. Tankums, I need you to move. I'm just gonna die.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
We gotta watch these guys and where we position. This when EU gets like 54 Super Bowl wins or something like that, they can talk about units of distance. We're doing yards and miles.
Woohoo, thanks Jack for all you do for us priests.
Hey, you bet, Luna. Thank you for the 8 months. Please, please, I keep pinging and nobody goes to the safe areas. What was the name of the WoW-like game? Called Fellowship. There you go. Yeah, when EU wins 59 Super Bowls, then they can call it kilometers. Druid keys were good. Yeah. Human Torch is wild and the thing feels underwhelming for right now. You seem more like just like an anchor tank. Yeah. And that looks rough. Yeah, it is pretty tough. Here's his overall. All right, one sec. Gonna cool off the room. I'm coming, humanity. I'm coming. Druid and keys up PTR. Love DF. Now it's less kitty weaving, more manual healing. A bit. Yeah, you can't really like lean on your druid tree and dudes to handle everything. They can't take care of all the heavy lifting for you. Yeah, we got beaten by the BDK. Give your European aim jabs, healing brain takes over, makes it hard to think clearly. Whatever floats your boat. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. Austin next weekend for deployment. Any recommended stops for beer and food? Do you know where? Like, you mean like downtown or uptown type stuff? Do you have like a bunch of buddies? Big party? Yeah, insurance does a lot. And that's why I was saying you got to play like Archon. Because when you're in Archon, you cast those holy words, it applies insurance to an ally and increases your overall healing. It's really, really good. Alright. Downtown-ish, 25, 30 are going? Okay. That's a lot. Yeah. I'm trying to think about seating. I mean, Terry Blacks will have seating. Terry Blacks will definitely have seating for like good barbecue and everything like that. I think it's what Via 313 does, like deep dish style pizzas. If you like those, I think they're like fine. Not my favorite, but some people love them. That's always really good for pizza. One place I really like, I think it's called Salt Traders, and that's more of like a seafood place. And that one's quite good. There is some crawfish, it's alright. But I like the Salt Traders because it's got like a good variety of just fish in general. If you want somewhere kind of divey, it's on the north side, right off of 183. It's called The Boat. It's like super chill, cheap, good seafood, live music most of the time. Stuff like that. No, that's all good, Toasty. It's so tough to like, you gotta watch like 5 different angles and then everybody has to run. Like, it's a mess, dude. Don't sweat it. Yeah. I don't know if this is gonna get nerf wheat. I was thinking about this last night. I was thinking about it last night, though. And, I was like, you know, Enhanced never really got nerfed. I've been to, London for, Race to World First back in the day. But I didn't really get to see much. So, pretty limited, setup. Plymouth Reunion, and then also meeting a few WoW buddies that live here. Let's fucking go. There is a good Korean barbecue. It's called like Gen Korean barbecue, but I think that's only on the north side. Yeah. But yeah, Divine Image is quite good. Quite good overall. Okay, let me run to the bathroom quick. Looks like we got a gamer squad. Give me a moment and I'll be right back. Okay. Exclamation point song. Oh yeah, and also Oki, if you're interested in going out for like drinks and stuff, if you want something that's gonna be like more low key, East 7th is what you want. If you want, there's like a mix of like divey and bougie places, depending on what you guys are about. But it's like, you know, not idiot college students everywhere. Don't think I've been to the warehouse. Yeah. I like Liberty. It's very, very divey there. Very chill. Whistler's is also quite good. There's a lot of outdoor seating, and they usually have a food truck as well, so you can have like tons of space for everybody. But yeah, getting away from like idiot college kids and any I think I gotta play this for this actually. Playing how you'd use uppies and raids. Apply like 4 individual atonements, hit radiance, and then hit uppy. There's that. Apply like 3 renews, shield, radiance, mind blast, uppies. Yeah, something like that. All right. PTR M plus, but good. Yeah, yeah. Ink. Rookery. Okay, yo.
Jack,
back,
you know
we're back.
Rookery is indoor and all. It's faster to flat and do the two
You know
clicks on
what?
the- on the-
I don't need this. I don't need this.
Where are you?
Right next to you. Okay. Back on each other, it's gonna be. Wait, is Max calling right now? Wait, hang on. I got no DMs. Hold up. If Max wants to call me, I can do it like right now. But if I start this key, I'm gonna be starting this key. Yeah.
The font while on that mount, because the mount hitbox is just too big and I can't get close enough to like.
Yo, Meg, thank you for the super. What my opinion on the spec based on 2 and 4 set for disc? It's pretty good. It's overall just pretty solid. You get a lot of insurance buffs on yourself, because whenever an atonement event happens, you are always
So
the
we're
first one that
PRing
gets
the Fire
healed.
Mage in M plus again, huh?
I know, right?
Haven't seen this one before.
And that'll also be in the guides as well, Toasty. And Falrin. It'll be in the guides. I already wrote it up, turned it into Wowhead
I'm
today.
pretty sure that was also just a tech last season, but like the community collectively just like did not.
Yeah.
Like no good mage player wanted to play the game, so they did not make it. Like no one showed how good it could be. But last
World
season, I
first
mean,
race is a
no one-
player or
I think
caster?
Frost was better
Caster.
than
Yeah,
Fire last
100%.
season,
Yeah,
and you
no,
wouldn't
yeah.
be, and
Highest
Frost,
I ever rated was like World 12th, World 13th. Ton of rating, tons of work, tons of prep, all that kind of stuff. If I cast, at least I can make more guides and make more content for you guys and still rate at a high level and stuff. All right. I don't see any DMs from Max. So we start key. But I can do it after my key. I can do it after the key. All right, I think I'm good.
Oh. No, man. More people are doing Fearless. It's over for Havoc and Legends.
Yeah. Well, my chat was saying Max is going to call me, and I was like, okay, well, I didn't see any DMs from him yet, so.
Well, you're about like 3 classes away. Your classes.
All right. Cool. Then I'll have time for this key.
Depends on how much Wrestle Druids and Prez Evokers and Holy Paladins you have.
Yeah. Woo! Nazash. Thank you so much for the prime. No tune and pass yet. Yeah, Ben, I don't have any DMs from Max and stuff, but he's got my info. I'm down. I'll be down to do it after this dungeon's over, and we'll be good to go. Oh my god,
All I
those
know is you need to call
reflexes.
Starmatty for the pumpkin one.
Alright, I'll make sure I recommend you.
he's not even gonna call community DH for the DH1.
Oh, never. I want to call him IDH for the DH1.
There we go.
So at least
All right. Yeah, fair enough, Ben.
players,
I'm
I
keeping
would
an
call
eye
him
on
for
it.
myself, even if I was the one doing tier list.
Let's turn our spells more shadowy. Yeah. He said he did? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, he always does his like community tier list type stuff. Like I said, I got our DMs open. I haven't seen anything yet. I'm around.
Uh-oh.
Damn. Oh, that's
Was
right.
that kick?
So they made the Energized Barrage not kickable anymore, and it was that plus the regular AoE. It's pretty nasty.
Oh yeah.
Yes, Andy, I just turned in my WoW hit guides today. They got to review them. Then they get posted probably on Monday. And then I'm going to work to have the video guides out hopefully before the season starts. But written guides will be up first, and then after that.
Restart the key. Restart the overall.
And then after that, we'll get the others.
Oh,
Yeah,
do
you get
want
the same
Panthers?
kind of like Purge the Wicked talents, SPQR.
Nope.
Yeah. I know, Thomas.
It's reset.
I kind of want them to like take every underutilized hero talent and try to make them like really good in season 3.
Oh yeah, if I have to play Feral next season,
Did he really?
Shred Manatee. What do you guys think?
Red Manatee.
You missed the wrong Jack. Hate to see it, man. Hate to see it. I literally just I like typed out a "Are you looking for me?" smile. Yeah. Always bring back Rapture, yeah. It's my curse that I get my name misspelled. Hey, Dismay, thanks for the hard work on videos and guides. You bet, chicken. So many plans. So many plans coming in. Hyped. Nothing new with the new PTR, Strauss. Unfortunate. We were hoping for something good. We got different reasons for that. Jack, you don't need Rapture? Well, I don't need to have a hot shower in order to live, but it'd be really, really nice to not give that up. You know? I don't need to have indoor plumbing to survive, but it'd be really, really nice.
I would actually be doing the same damage as DPS. Oh, my 2 minutes.
Did they just like hotfix get rid of that circle, or is somebody just like the fastest clicker in the land?
Wait, what the? What? There's no birds here.
Yeah.
All right, they're coming back.
Owned.
Spawning. Did they get rid of that circle? Or can
It's
you
more
pick
like
it
you don't
up
need a
and
hot
down?
tub. No.
I have no idea.
I equate Rapture to indoor plumbing. It's exactly 1-to-1 comparison.
Comedy.
Also, I don't need a hot tub, but man, I feel like that would be the moment where I feel like a very rich person.
It's
You know
just
how
like
like
energized
there's certain moments
garage.
where people are like equate certain things with like wealth? That's kind of mine. If I own a house and I had enough space for a hot tub, I'd be like, I'm fucking rich. This owns. That'd be it. Oh my god. Rip?
How?
How are we gonna tank 16s like this?
How am
Wait,
I?
this is a 14.
Yeah, he messaged me earlier that he said we needed to time all 16s today.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Wait, how did I die there?
Yeah, while your Rift is up, Scarlet, your Smite is a Void Blast.
Alright.
Only because I'm gonna join you in the hot tub? That is fair. Baby steps here, okay? I could set up a,
It's still morning, okay? Maybe the cat.
financial plan to get me to a house and a hot tub, but the partner to join you, that beyond me. Get IO, make guides.
Slugs fall or something?
In Europe, you can have that? I don't know if I could have a hot tub in Europe. Don't you have to have a license for that? Scale to 678. Yeah. You need a license for that? Thomas, they were the 5 gifted. Welcome into Derek, Aku, Nold, Miss Misery, and Blood Wild. Yeah, anytime, Tim. 678 is like high mythic gear, basically. Yeah. Yeah.
It hadn't happened to me all PTR cycle, and it has happened twice since yesterday now. I just took a bunch of melees all within 1 second. 3 of them within 0.1 second.
Yeah, I have the 730
Okay.
gear, but it just scales down, so it doesn't really matter. Paying my dues for the US Jives. Rugby still superior. True. Okay, I would love to go to a rugby game. That looks like it would be insanely fun to watch live. That would be insanely fun to watch live. I think this is still gonna go like haste verse, then mastery. Like my gear on PTR is not perfect. Wasn't super worried about optimizing it to be perfect. Waterproof cover for my Zaloteth body pillow. Don't we all, man? Don't we all? Yeah. Baseball is king and move on. Baseball is kind of like it's kind of inverted the way football is, okay? So like baseball is honestly quite a boring sport for me to watch on TV, but it's very fun to watch in person.
He's probably not going to.
Football, I feel like is very fun to watch at home.
I mean, I can just use the.
Oh,
Evoker
we
list.
have a Evoker list.
Maybe, I guess maybe it's because I went to a Commanders game when they were really, really bad, but it was pretty boring in person. Yeah, pretty boring in person. Holy shit. Having all my
Bro,
defensives
the
up
mobs
saved me.
love picking Jack whenever we don't have like
Kicks? Yeah.
Yeah. Like they never pick you at the beginning of a pull or like.
Okay, somebody clicked it. Maybe it was Jack.
Yeah. Yeah, you can click it in combat. It's easy.
Jack's too fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Postseason baseball is going to be the most exciting. That is true. That was very exciting. Yeah, I guess that is a fair point. The more you understand baseball in depth, the more you would appreciate it. Yeah. There's not a lot of great M+ trinkets. The carved Blaziken wax, the Buren of the Candle King. Basically, you want to farm like Dark Flame Cleft. The Buren trinket is the one I'm running right now, and it's basically an absorb trinket. Yeah. I got pain sips whenever you need. Cultured male body pillow. Not my type. I gotta be the buff one. You know?
Shouldn't need them, is the thing.
Yeah, but what if we just make sure we live? Thoughts? Oh.
I must have just like, maybe I got too comfortable, so I just like stopped paying attention. I took living for granted on the PTR cycle, but I'll just actually start playing my character now. It'll be fine.
Alright, that would be appreciated if you don't mind.
Actually play a character? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That would be.
In fact, let's all do this. Quasi,
Like, the
can you
ta-
pledge to us that you're gonna
I'm on
actually
it.
play your character?
Say less.
Awesome.
But I'll
Captain.
start playing the tank role instead of just DPSing as Vengeance, you know.
Alright, perfect. So, I actually don't think Dark Flame Cleft is going to be our biggest problem next season. There's obviously the annoyance. There's obviously the annoyance when it comes to the minecart. Minecart boring. We know. But I feel like there's bigger concerns, you know? So I was actually a foolish fool, cousin, and I thought that Blizzard was going to do tuning. And so I didn't do an official one. But it's almost the same as my too early tier list, which is already on YouTube. Basically, I just have like disc still at the top, and then Druid after, and then monk. Those are the big 3. Those are all the like you could get title on it and be really successful kind of stuff.
Oh yeah.
I don't know how to pull this side.
By the way,
Right here.
Walk around.
No,
Yeah.
just like Yoda said, we're fighting 3 mobs, but this is a pull.
I mean, they're close, Slice. Yeah. They're very, very close. I'm not even talented into it.
Ooh, trash.
Damn, double tap to the back of the head.
Yeah. I
we
should have mailed
need
this.
to like.
We need
That's the
to.
spell these
Yeah,
Oh shit. Yeah, my master's in CD. Yeah.
Or I have sound now.
Call me out about what? What? He said after the key.
Only
No, I didn't. He said after the key.
All right. Go yeah.
The hunter is so dead.
Hang on. I'll be right back. I'm calling him, chat.
Bro, what are you? Aren't you in a key
What's
right
up?
now?
Yeah, you said after the key. And then I was like,
Yeah,
okay.
But then you started a key after.
So you like messaged me right as we were resetting the key. And then I was like, oh, okay, he's doing like other stuff. We can do it right now if you want.
Well, okay. So I already did Mistweaver, but what healers do you feel confident answering these questions? So like,
Okay.
generally, what is the class good and bad at?
Okay.
Is it in the? Do you think it's in the Mythic Plus meta, and how many do you think will be in the Race World First comp? What healers do you think you can cover of that?
I can talk to whatever. Yeah, I've been playing all of them in keys. And I've
Alright,
been.
fuck yeah, that's significantly more convenient for me. So you've been playing them all in keys, and then obviously you pay attention to raid testing. I saw you made a YouTube video recently about which ones you thought would be good in raid, so you've thought about all of this. Do you
Yeah.
agree with Megaset's Mistweaver thing? She said that it feels bad in dungeons because their raid buff isn't good enough compared to other healers like Priest and Druid, but they do good damage, they do a lot of throughput. She thinks one of them will be in the Race World First, and she ranked it in A, and the only higher tier is 5 big booms. So she thinks it's pretty good. Do you like roughly agree with that?
Yeah, I would say the thing that makes it feel, I don't know, like not the most amazing in keys is the fact that you kind of are like almost resource bound. You kind of run out of juice after a certain point. So after, you know, your Shayloons at max stacks is expended, or your Celestial at max stacks or your Celestial is expended, you can't really like light your mana bar on fire and do really good AoE healing. It's like decent. But Druid as like an inverse to that, you could just keep on stacking more and more and more hots over and over and over again to be able to like push through in like really high healing environments like Swamp Face, which is the 3rd boss in Floodgate, which is just like all rot damage and a little bit of burst. You can just like
Okay.
keep on like pumping through. So
Okay. Yeah, I like that. Okay, so I have a question. Can you... Let me pull up your stream again. Can you... Every single time we talk about a new healer, can you increase the speed on your treadmill by like...
if you
like
spell my name
0.2?
right.
Oh, come on. Don't do that.
Okay. Well, it only goes to like 4 miles an hour.
Well, what is it now?
2.1.
That's fine. So when we're talking about the last healer, I want that shit on 4.
All right, bet. Hang on, let me go to voice activation. Be holding on for dear life to the desk.
Okay.
Okay. All right, bet. I'm
Alright,
ready.
well, let's start with the healers you play the most. Let's start with Holy Priest. So
Okay.
what do you think? And I don't want to. This is not supposed to be like super in depth, like
Okay, just
talking
quick.
like hella in depth. It's yeah, kind of quick, but like what do you think Holy Priest is good and bad at compared to other healers?
It's really good at raid, and it basically provides spot healing plus just consistent healing. They reworked it so you're in Apotheosis, which is like your cooldown for almost half the fight, if not more. And so you can do some like combo burst AoE when you need to, and then the rest of the time you're just doing good single target healing, evening out health bars.
Okay, great. And also, I think they got a cheat death this patch too, right?
Yes.
Like a
It doesn't
real,
cost you output. It was always on the talent tree, but it would cost you output. But yeah, you survive all the mechanics, you should never die, and you just pipe lots of healing.
Yeah, I mean that any class gaining a cheat death basically, which is if you didn't take it before and now you take it, you gained it, right?
Yeah.
So I mean that's any class in the game that would be. If you look at any class on like death meters, on Warcraft logs, although Holy Priests famously screw up that entire chart because of the way Angel Form works and everything. But like if you look at the classes that don't do that, if you gain a cheat death, your deaths get cut in like half in a raid. It's fucking broken.
Yep.
So very, very good for Holy, and they're good at raid. Okay, cool. What do you think Holy Priest is in the Mythic Plus meta next season?
Not at all. No, nowhere close.
Okay, what about raid?
Very much world first. Yeah.
So you think there will be one Holy Priest in the Race World First comp?
Yep.
Well, Priest is weird because like you could say
Right.
there's like 2 Holy or 2 Disc, and like there could be fights where it's the same 2 players on the same 2 characters that just swap specs, so it's like less hard to commit to. It could be either.
Yeah. I think if, like we were in a world where Disc and Holy didn't share like a class or something, it would very much be in the conversation of like you could bring one of those on its own merit and its own value. There's very much going to be some fights that you could double Disc on, but there's definitely some fights where you'd have that second Disc switch to Holy, and they're not there just because they could sometimes play Discs. They're there because Holy and Race would be good.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. Where would you put Holy on the list?
That's tough because it's like because this is a cumulative list, right? So
It has to stand on its own. Standing apart from Discipline Priest.
I guess like B. Yeah.
B for Holy Priest. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, we're moving on to the next healer. Turn that shit up. I'm
All right.
watching you live. Turn it up.
Let's hear it. Do you hear it?
Yeah. Fucking
All right.
We're good. All right. Moving on to Disc Priest. What
Okay.
is Disc? Disc has seen like probably the most changes of any healer in the last like 6 months, maybe a year or so. So like, what does Disc look like right now?
Disc is insane at burst healing. It just absolutely crushes it whenever there is burst AoE that's required for your team. And just like we had with the Holy conversation, they also gained a talent that they usually didn't take in raids called Lenience, which gives 3% damage reduction to any ally with Atonement on them. So it's kind of like a little passive Devo aura that also gets... It doesn't require any loss of healing or anything like that. So when it comes to a raid environment, they are blasting tons of burst output in the windows that you need it, and it's gotten easier to do it since you don't have to smite as much during downtime anymore to get your pet back. Your pet is there at very consistent moments. There's no pet cooldown reduction, which is something I know Nick was really, really hoping for last race, so they finally got that, which is awesome. And in keys, most of the deadly damage profiles are burst AoE, which Disc excels at. And since you get a lot of cooldown reduction from haste with your Mind Blast, which helps your hero talent, you also just have really consistent uptime with it. So even rot damage is not as deadly anymore.
Okay, so I have one counterpoint.
Okay.
So recently, kind of the criticism on Disc has always been the really good big bursty ramp healer, but since the introduction of the talent trees, there's so many healers that have strong ramp cooldowns that it's made Disc's ability to ramp less unique.
Right.
Do you still feel like that exists in this tier, or do you think they stand alone?
You're absolutely correct that it's not as unique anymore, but tuning is just so in favor of Disc that like Prez obviously was super highly tuned in Nerebar and was able to set up ramps more easily.
Yeah.
Now Disc has a lot of favorable fights where you're not as punished for the movement since they changed around your pet, and you just do better healing than Prez does in raids at the moment, and you bring barrier, and you bring lenience. We could talk about healer damage, but
Yeah. Oh, I mean, last year, like, people were down on Disc because you didn't bring them, but Disc, in my opinion, was actually better than Holy last year. It was just, did it make sense to bring Disc with Prez?
Yeah.
Like, Prez was just a better Disc at everything Disc did, and Holy complemented Prez, so you just didn't play it.
Yeah, exactly
Yeah,
right.
that makes sense. Okay,
Yeah,
so is Disc Priest in the Mythic Plus meta?
100%, yeah. Top of class.
Okay. Is Disc in the Race World First comp, and if so, how many?
I think there's, of like the later bosses, the boss fights that matter, there's like definitely one arm bandit, and I think there's potential for Muggsy to have some double disc action. So I would say 5 big booms.
Oh my god, 5 big booms, the first
Yeah.
one, holy shit. All right, turn that shit up.
All right. Here we go.
Yeah, I heard it. Oh, jeez, that was 4. Okay. All right. What about Resto Druid?
All right. God, what is Resto Druid good at? No, I mean it's got a flatter ramp healing profile than Dis does in a raid environment, which is always cool. So you can have some kind of more consistent healing than a Dis Priest would have, which has very narrow ramp profiles. You do a ton of healing at one moment, then you stop. Druid has quite a bit more sustain than that, which is nice. They made some changes to mastery in 11.1 so that you could heal more when it comes to lower stack counts out of your mastery hot. So your regrowth actually does something if it hits a target with rejuve and like Spring Blossoms or something, instead of doing like nothing at all, which is nice. So you actually have some decent spot healing when it comes to raid healing, and it's not just Holy Priest. Obviously, Mark of the Wild's great. They are not so dependent on cooldowns to do good healing in a 5-man environment, which is awesome because there's a lot of varied burst healing profiles. Sometimes you go like rot into additional AoE. Sometimes there's nothing and there's just big burst AoE. There's a lot of bleeds in the dungeon pool, which also makes it really beneficial to have good spot healing. So a lot of good stuff there.
Okay. Do you think Resto Druid is in the Mythic Plus meta?
Yes, I think it's just above Mistweaver.
And then like interchangeable for Disc Priest based on whatever DPS you bring.
Maybe.
Or
PI is really good.
Yeah,
I
you
think
can PI from Shadow Priest though.
you could. If Shadow is really good, then 100% our Druid would be able to pop off.
Okay, W. And will Resto Druid be in the Race to World first comp? This is tricky.
I don't know. If Disc gets any like nerfs or something, I'd say yeah. I think it is on like the bubble. It is like very, very close to being a lock in World First, but I would say not quite yet.
Well, I think the weird thing with there's a few specs really. Like Holy Paladin has been like this historically, or not been like this historically because it's like always brought. But like Resto Druid and Mistweaver and a few of them like non-priest healers and non-prez. It's like okay, whether they're in that Race to World First comp or the top healer comp, they're the fourth of the 4.
Right.
And it's like depending on how good the DPS and tank specs are for that. So it's missing a lot of information. Like for example, Resto Druid on its own merit might not be good enough in any given raid to be top 4, but you might bring it. We did this on Sarkareth, I think.
Yeah.
We brought them on Sarkareth, and they were not one of the best 4 healers, but Moonkin and Guardian Druid were so bad that you just didn't want those, so you made do with Resto. So it's hard to answer a few of these because of that. But
Yeah.
Okay, where's Resto Druid on the list?
Oh, it's definitely A. Yeah.
Ooh, solid. Okay, so all the healers so far are looking very good. All right,
You could probably put it behind Mistweaver. Yeah.
All right, turn it up.
All right, we don't have too much left to go.
All right, fuck yeah.
All right.
All right, here we go. So we got yeah, I want a wide run. Okay, so let's get. So we have 3 more healer specs. So Prez Evoker.
Yeah.
What is this thing good and bad at? We just got off it being maybe one of the most broken healers of all time. What's it look like right now?
Right. And afterwards, they really bodied its burst healing, and it was kind of struggling to find a place as to where it's going to go. They made some changes to Flame Shaper specifically, and made it so you're actually getting some cooldown reduction for, I believe it's your breaths after you're casting your engulfs, which is a big part of like your ramp profile. And so it's going to get a little bit better in that regard, but it's still nowhere near as close as it was, or as powerful as it was in Nerebar Palace.
Okay.
So it's like good ramp healer, but also with the fact that they're going to bring different evokers, you're not really getting into a situation where you're like, oh, we would bring this because we need Type Spiral or something along those lines. It would have to be doing so much healing or do healing better than Disc Priest to really find its like niche in a World First environment.
Okay. What about Mythic Plus?
It requires so much work to do good healing in M+ compared to other specs. It's pretty annoying. You have so much combo gameplay that you have to set up, so many different ways to do it, which is fun. But if you just compare it to like a Disc Priest who hits like 2 or 3 modifier buttons, hits Radiance, does damage, you heal. There's so much more that you have to set up, and it feels like a lot more work to do good healing. Your ceiling of healing is high. It's just very, very punishing, even more so than Disc Priest in dungeons, to do good healing consistently.
Yeah, that makes sense. And also, I think raid buff is an issue. Just like whatever a Pres Evoker brings to a dungeon, you're already most likely bringing in an AUG, at least historically, and you're not bringing like a really powerful raid buff, which is I just feel like raid buffs in dungeons are just such a problem. But
Yep.
okay. So I asked if it's in the Mythic Plus meta. You said probably not. Will you be playing a Prez in the Erased World First comp?
Almost certainly not, as it stands right now. Yeah.
Okay. So where does this go on the list?
I guess I'd probably put it around a C. Yeah. It can do good healing in 5-mans, and it does way better healing than Holy Priest does in 5-mans. But it's also just, if you're working this hard, why aren't you playing like something else if you want to like push really big keys?
It was fun.
Something along this line. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Woo! All right, we have two more. We have Holy Paladin and Resto Shaman. Is that thing up at the top? You are fucking walking right now.
One sec.
You are walking.
There we go.
big time. All the
Gotta
way.
lean
Let's
in.
Fucking go. We
All
got
right.
Two more. Yep. All right. Holy
What do we
Paladin.
got?
Holy Paladin.
Stinker spec.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Stinker spec.
Okay, so not very good. They don't have what? They don't have good spot healing, cooldowns. What about them stinks?
They don't do good healing. And you know, Devo Aura does not make up for that, or Aura Mastery does not make up for that. There's so many encounters where you can stack up for big raid-wide damage, which lends itself to, you know, like Disc or, you know, I don't think you bring Shaman, but, you know, Spearlink would be better or something like that. The spec just needs to do more healing than it currently does. That's just about it. They have no good niche. Paladin, as you know, was dropped for Kaveza because the healing profile, oopsie, it just stopped. The healing profile of like, yeah. Healing profile out of Kaveza, for example, was really good stacked healing. And then that was something that Prez just did all of. And then when it came to actual spread healing in the intermission phase, you were getting not really much value or not really much output or anything along those lines for those intermission phases. So you didn't really have any sort of extra benefit for bringing the Paladin to the table. There was no extra point to it. And unless they make it just do almost equivalent healing with everybody else, or they fix some of the healing profile issues with like Herald only doing good healing when everyone's stacked, I don't know. Like it just feels like it's lost.
Okay, yeah. Well, I would ask if it's in the Mythic Plus meta or how many in the Race World First Comp, but it sounds like it's not in any of those things.
Neither, yeah.
Yeah, where would you put this on the list?
Like a D, yeah.
Oh, not Walmart?
You know what? I'd put it at Walmart. I would put it at Walmart, actually.
Let's go. It's Walmart tier. Fuck Walmart.
So,
all right, Resto Shaman.
One last thing for Pally before we swap over.
Yeah.
One big reason why certain specs are good right now in dungeons is because their talents can scale really well in 5-mans. They even made it so specifically Atonement scales in 5-mans. Mistweaver has like Lightning that you're really only running in a 5-man environment. Druid can stack up their hots with their Mastery to blast tons of healing on 5 players. Paladin doesn't have anything like that, and it extra feels like you are just getting gapped by like large amounts as you start going into heal check fights over 12s.
All right. Stay small, Holy Paladins. All right, Resto Shaman.
All right, hang on.
You're getting a workout. This is good. Yep, turn that shit the fuck up. Turn
All
it
right.
up.
This is the last one, right?
This is the last one. You're almost
All
there.
right. Set up to max.
Oh my god.
All right, let's do it. Rest of Shaman, also one of the Lost Boys. Raids, trying to think about what it's actually good at. They got rid of Primordial Wave, and they replaced it with a talent that causes your healing waves to cleave onto Riptides all the time now, which is good for, you know, low to moderate sustained damage over long periods of time, which is not at all rating in 2025. Nowhere even close. There isn't this, like, reward for good efficiency. It's a reward for, like, burst output. It's a reward for damage reduction. And Slink's fine, but Barrier's better in all the different environments where you would use Slink. The burst output is just kind of mediocre. Where it really shines at is like spread healing. And we saw that on Kaveza again, where you had players spread out to the 4 wins, Ascendants could pop off. There's not really those fights in the last 3-ish encounters, 4 encounters that we tested. So, I don't know. In Keys, it's pretty fun, but it's very resource bound, where your healing stream totem, once you kind of run out of healing stream totems to take advantage of, your output just kind of flattens out pretty hard, and you're stuck spamming surges to try to keep people alive, try to take advantage of downpour. But there's other specs that gap it in high keys, and it doesn't really have anything it super excels at in raid.
Yeah, it also has the problem of, it's been for the past 4 years, but like there's just other shaman specs that they have a really good raid buff now, right? But it's just like other shamans have been really, really good. Okay, do you think you see a shaman in Mythic Plus at all?
Only for people who are more casual about it. Top end, no.
Okay, and then how many resto shamans are in the Race World first comp?
0.
Well, fuck. Okay, well then it needs to go on the list somewhere. Where does it go?
I guess I'd put it right above Pally at the moment. Performs better in keys. Put it at D. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, this is kind of how tier lists are supposed to work, where like you put them all like right next to each other. It looks very even. We like that. All right, cool. All right, thanks for walking with us.
Yeah.
Dude, you are
Thanks
fucking
for starting with
moving
healing.
right now.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Good.
When are you getting yours,
all right.
Max? Come on, I know you love us.
Huh? Oh,
Yeah.
I don't need to do that. Do the walking thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to walk while doing other things that I'm normally sitting for. You know what I mean? Also, I mean, walking's actually pretty good for recovery, but I just like do too much shit. I burn hella calories in a day.
You still doing hockey?
Steps, though. Yeah, I play like 1 to 2 hockey games a day. I burn like
Oh shit.
over 1,000, close to 2,000 a day, depending on if the games are hard or not.
That's huge.
Yep, W.
Yeah.
All right.
Thanks for having me on. He hung up.
So Dorky's not awake yet.
He instantly hung up.
Meg just messaged me and said, my chat suggested if Jack casts for Team Liquid again, to let him use the walking pad for the memes and just never address it. That is a good idea. My bit is when I saw Jack do his
It's
when
a
I saw him do his most recent video where he chose
We gotta get him to correct the
do
C,
a
guys. We gotta get him to correct it.
tier list while walk. He chose to make a YouTube
Setup.
video while walking.
Yeah.
That I just thought it would be such a funny bit for someone to do this but not mention it. But instead of
It's not that
doing a
expensive. It's like
walking
$100 or
YouTube
so.
Video, someone should just be full sprinting, like running as fast as you possibly can and struggling to get the words out, but not ever talking about it. Just like nothing's weird or different. Just making a YouTube video here while like totally fucking exhausted. I want someone to do that.
I definitely recommend it. Unstoppable.
I acknowledge it's a good bit. I just don't know who would do it. Dorky says, "Where's Drat?" Dratnos is offline on Discord.
Augmo casting if I'm casting.
I think he's super
if there's a chance.
degenerate enough right now to not be
If
awake.
there's a chance. W info. Hopefully W info. Yeah. Hopefully W info. That was fun.
Like I don't like. There's when like PoE thing just released.
Yeah.
Wait, someone said a PoE thing did just release. Wait, when? When did the PoE thing come out? Yesterday?
Jaster Galek looks like a little chunky. I know. He doesn't have a standing disc. He doesn't have a standing disc. All right. Dude, that was getting it. Now back down plus prison?
Ratnos
Definitely.
was last online.
Yeah. Try with nerfs and all the healers left the same. I mean, that assumes that Blizzard is going to be, like, on it, you know? Also, I'm sorry that the music was loud. I didn't realize it was that loud. Wasn't expecting that? Yeah. I mean, I figured it'd be fun to go along with the bit. How'd he bait me? I mean, he just asked. I don't know. I'd rather, like, lean into it and be like, all right, fuck it, let's see. I know people get like weirdly angry about that kind of stuff about me walking, but like, you know, I thought it was fun. Like, I don't think anyone's like, you know, like Max or anybody's like really teasing me about walking. Yeah. You just go be a good sport about it. Be a good sport about it. Because then some people will be like, wait, I should do that. And then I'll be like, boom, I have links and stuff. Well, if you had an adjustable desk, you could. If you wanted to participate in our giveaway for a standing desk, you could as well. Gonna get stuck casting on that thing during the race? I'm down. Let's go. Inspired my husband and I to buy walkers for our desks and walk more while playing. There we go. There we go. What, you mean the shirt? In the pants? Yeah. My dogs are sweating. Controlled into being healthy, I know, right? Warriors and druid tanks? That I don't know. I felt like we were getting like prop pally. That's what I thought for tanks, but Just bought a desk. Let's fucking go. Yeah. All right, bet. Well, back to M+ prison. Secret Lab standing desk. I get one of the walk pads. I was very close to getting their Secret Lab desk. I was very, very close to getting it. I like it a lot, but they did not offer an L-shaped desk. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'd say at this rate, it's probably just going to be a... It's probably just going to be a... a Rip Pally season. I was there, Blade. Yeah, I was there, giving the recommendations. Yeah. Yeah, I figure, Alan, it'll be nice to have some variety. Yeah, Uppy's gonna take some time. Uppy's gonna take some time to get used to, for sure. All right, let's do a little step check. Standing desk walk pad helps your health when you have a work from home job and the weather sucks outside. Very true. Very, very true. There we go. There he goes, chat. 12,140 steps, 5.8 miles. Eat. Which either set looks the coolest? I don't really think a lot of them do. I think the Paladins have a good set. The Priest one's like, eh. The blue one's actually quite good. I like the blue. The rest of it, I'm like, eh, I don't really care about. Yeah. Actually, Druidas have a good one. End of year goal for the steps. If I finish the year above 10,000, I'll be happy. Yeah. Try to be a guest on Potty C. Desperately need more healer perspective kind of all the time, and you give some grade A healer commentary. Thank you, man. Listen, if they ask, that's great. I think in general with podcasts, you don't want to have a guest every single time. And if you had like, I think 4 is kind of a crowd. So if there's an opportunity to do it, great. I'm definitely down. Eh, up to them. Priest, that sucks. Yeah. Yeah, that symbiote relationship's quite nice with Druid. Yeah. But I honestly, like when I didn't change my like diet around or anything like that, and I started doing all the steps, I lost like 4 pounds in a week. It was fast. It was fast. All right, let me see where they're up to. Humanity. They're gone. That didn't last long. The fuck? They already logged off. Rip. We missed our window. Rip-a-roo. Let's go play some Valley. Now that I just called them bad. So. Exclamation point setup. Has got it. Aocont. Yeah. Oh, true. I did call him Walmart. You're right. You're right. Let me out. Monsieur versus Druid. I think Druid's a bit better in M+, but Monsieur is better in raids. You got this, Varric. What up, Colony? What up? Let's see. Yeah, it's not. No healing. Find it weird you need so many buttons on Holy while Rhett's 3 keys. Yeah, Rhett is pretty wild. Lack of identity, but I doubt Blizzard let it sit in that state for too long. It's weird. I don't know. You would think that they would make some changes, but I don't know. I did try Herald AC. And I know that guy Zuko made a video about it, but then he like omitted the hardest boss in that dungeon when he made the video. And I was like, eh. Our druids have been playing for 2 weeks. You continue healing on even when out of range. True. It's quite nice. Your gear scales down. It's just a bug on the gear. So all your gear gets equalized to 1 level. Yeah. From me. I kind of think it is going to be AC Lightsmith, at least in keys. I didn't see any other build that really super stood out. Yeah. Wow. Well then. I'm just gonna do that. Bubble. shields. People get shotgun by the orbs the entire season. Dude, I know. I can't wait. It's like a decent visual, but it's definitely not as good as some of the other ones. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. He got hit by all three and then he proc Purg. Oh my god, dude. You get to pug your way into groups? I would say Priest. Honestly. I would say Priest. We never say Pharaoh Druids. Aren't they better this time? Like a bit? A little bit? Okay, I'm just pissed. My FPS shit, though. I'm not sure, cousin. Yeah. Boom, kicked. So your Pally Soul and play Mistweaver this season? If ever there was a time for it, I'd say it's coming now. Yeah. That's kind of how it feels. Ow. Is we're stacking a lot of priests in the next raid? It feels that way, yeah. At least at the moment, it seems like it's heading in that direction. We're pulling stuff that needs to be kicked and then not kicking. A classic rough combo. You see this? I have like 2, 3, 4 casts.
Survive.
Oh my god. We're having a rough time. Temper to battle killed me? Maybe. You only temper once. Yeah, I actually gained health from temper, but I just kept getting bolted. There's so many casters in that pull. Yeah. So they made it so that temper just hits you once per like weapon duration. Basically. Oh man, it reapplies the buff too. And I already used my blood elf. Well, that sucks. Okay, we got all the kicks. Nice. Get stunned. We heal through a bunch. Yeah, they changed it with this patch. They didn't have temper be like a constant thing. Hey, we stop. Yeah. It's just for 11.1 Zen. Yeah. Change for next patch. So you're not crazy. Never fear. Yeah, and he's dead. It should be in the notes, yeah. Dude, healing can't decide if I should main monk or priest. Any tips? Both are really good. Depends on if you want to be in melee or ranged. I would recommend being in ranged. But they're both good. I'm going to play both of them next season. Gonna play both, make guides for both. All that fun stuff. Devin, we meet again. Man. Look at all these Word of Glories doing so much healing. Holy Priest buffed? I mean, in general, yeah, kind of with the patch. Yeah. Certainly in raids. Thought process when to cast Prism on an enemy or a player. I kind of just always cast it on enemies. There's very rare times where I would want to, like, hit Prism and use it as, like, a spot heal, because it's usually a pretty ineffective spot heal. Like, when I use it on myself and it's like 20%, it's like, okay, you know? A lot of times I feel like it's better to just Word of Glory a target. But you kind of just use it as like a lower prio on your list and use whenever you can.
Saw you talking to Max. Can't wait to Walmart Fool next season because I'm a one-trick pony lol.
It's never too soon to learn something new. Thank you for the 8 months, Dutch. Yeah, like right there. Like 10% of my life. Yeah. Yeah, Disc is like insane next season, man. It's insane. A tier list of my healer tier lists. Maybe I should, man. Honestly. Yeah, I mean, they could delete Prism, but they could also just, like, I don't know, find a better use for it, or have it be a choice node with something that's actually good. I don't know. No idea, Devin. How are they making the decision about what specs could be meta? They will be having in the future a balanced season where all the specs are the same performance? Never. Yeah. We'll never have, like, perfect balance. Haven't done Druid today, but I did it Wednesday. A difficult disc? It's not too bad to get into. It's challenging in raids for sure, but in keys it's not that challenging. And I'm gonna have so many guides coming very, very soon. So much content. So much content. What if I got hired by Blizzard to create perfect balance? I don't really want to live in LA. Yeah. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, if you ever want to see the VODs and stuff, Otto, you can just go to my YouTube. And then there's a live tab there, and then you can kind of go to the live tab, and then I'll always label it, be like, I played Druid today, I played this today, you know. Technically, they're in Orange County. That's all LA to me. I don't really want to live somewhere where you have to lock up shampoo and soap and stuff like that. Yeah. That does not sound like a good place to live. In New York too? Yeah, I don't think I'd live in New York either. Yeah. What do you mean they buffed Druid, Fogeki? What are you talking about? Kind of tone that down a little bit. Distal #1? Yeah, but they like greatly improved Druid. Are you just upsetty spaghetti because you're not number one? Somebody else is better? Is there only justice when you're on top? Where the heck is this guy? Did this say for 2 seasons already? Okay, so that's a yes. Only died because Walmart deals. They hire you remote only, and your position is perfect. The class balance salary is $200,000 a year. Okay, I could be bribed. Probably would never happen. That way you'd get perfect balance. I don't know if I was oddly enough ever in a position where I was like the guru of balance type deal, I would never tell anybody that balance is gonna be perfect. But I would just make a different spec best every season, you know? I think that's the best way to do it. It's like you make a spec the best every season, and then you do your best to try to like balance things out. Yeah. No, I mean, if I was getting paid good money to do something I was passionate about. Yeah, it is, Aberdeen. Exclamation point UI's got the link. Yeah, like weekly patches would help a lot. But they're not gonna do those ever. They don't want too much churn. Yeah. Yeah, it does, Jacob. If you're doing keys, Big Damn, you can get like the Buren, which is like a good cheat death trinket. Or good ward trinket, I should say. And then you could always get the Ayakazan. That one's really good too. Lots of stats. Lots and lots of stats. I think it would be fun if they did like pretty heavy balance changing in the 0.5s and 0.7s. So that way you'd have like 8 weeks of a meta, and then the meta could change a bit, and then you have 8 more weeks of that meta, of a new meta, and then it changes for another 8 weeks, and then you have a new season. I think that would be like a really good goal to have. Every 2 weeks? Oh no. Blizzard would kick you out of the building. Yeah. I mean, the 2.5 buffs have a place. Sometimes you don't want to, like, brutalize a spec, or over-nerf a spec, or over-buff a spec. It would be good for guild to take a long time to prog, though. If you're exclusively buffing, I think it'd be fine. Excluding, you know, of course, some insanity when one spec is just, like, miles and miles better, right? Melee wings? Might be another melee wing setup. Pally just feels like its abilities don't do enough output on their own. That's the biggest thing. They have a lot of buttons, and none of the buttons really feel like they do anything. So I feel like I'm pretty consistently like looking for ways to mitigate damage more than anything else than I am to actually like, how do I heal this? How do I heal that? Remove holy power? They might. I don't know. I like holy power in general, but it definitely does not feel like it's doing anything. Much like the rest of my healing.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
See if I can get some more damage out. Or more healing out from my allies. Oh, nope. Wow. That's rough. That is rough. Yeah, Glimmer was a lot of fun. And the problem is they continuously are just adding new stuff for Pally. And the more you add to the pie, the more it kind of like makes everything feel weak. So literally everything with the spec feels like super weak and ineffective. It's like just watered down, you know? Holy power to give Radiance back? Holy Radiance? Oh my god. You really want Caster Paladin, don't you? Do you not have enough casted spells for the other healers? Do none of the other casters float your boat? You just want to add another one? Yeah, no Unbound Freedom. Yeah. When I caster Monk, same question to you. Does literally all the other casters in the game just not float your boat? Like, current season Holy Priest literally was just like stand back and cast like 3 spells. That's what Mistweaver was when it was a caster. I don't understand. Like, that's what that is. How's H Pally looking? You might want to stay on DPS, Mr. Jack. He said, let's fucking go. Bro, if you want to heal, play Priest. Play one of those Priest specs, you'll be having fun. Yeah. But don't worry about Holy Pally. It's gonna go to a farm upstate. Yeah, bring Devo Aura on Ret. There you go. I mean, if you're in a cutting edge guild and you have like a good paladin player, then like, you know, play your best players, right? You don't need to like tell people they have to re-roll or any of this other nonsense. We're just talking about like Race to World first stuff, you know? Yeah. Hell yeah, Destro. It takes some time for sure. Took me some time when I started getting into healing after playing Rogue for so many years, you know? Poe gonna be used in raids? Nope. Nope. This is going to be a really fun part to heal coming up. Any more tuning? There better be. There better be. But I don't know if it's like, oh, we nerfed the Mistweaver and Disc by like 3% or something like that. You know, I don't know if it's like effective, juicy, you know, stuff, right? Or not. There certainly will be some tuning, but who knows? Doing great, Ryu. I'm not trying to overpromise, you know? How would I buff Oracle to be as good as Void Weaver? I don't even know if that's possible, to be honest. They tried. They really, really tried this time around. Take my heart open and sew myself shut. Weaknesses that I care too much. The stars remind us the past is real. Easy spec of Prez that can be successful in raids. I don't think Prez is super hard to play in raids. Just you kind of just need to remember your sequencing, and then every minute and a half or so when you're setting up for your stasis, you gotta be really sharp about that. But it's kind of like once you understand that rotation, then it's a lot easier. Latest tier list dropping on Twitter just now. What do you got? You got a link? Oh, it just does that, Katie's. I never found out a way to actually fix it up. Ooh, a Maffery tier list. How many tiers can we go where Disc is undertuned? I'm begging you, Blizzard. God, so true. There we go. That's a banger link. Check it out, chat. Trying to get strong. I'm hungry. Gotta refuel. Yeah, maybe they'll get more mana cost reduction for Virtue. That's what they really need. For Holy Disc, I've played them both for like a century now. They're like both my children. Part of it though is like really frustrating when you can enjoy the gameplay of a spec, but then if it's like healing isn't there, then obviously, you know, it's not fun when you can't like heal the heal checks, you know? So I think they're both super fun in raids. In keys though, it's like, you know, Disc is just the god. Being able to heal the content is often a primary predictor of fun. Oh, that is just tragic to have happen to a Holy Pally. A Melee Wings Holy Pally. Bups, they were the 5 months. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing, is like, I like the gameplay of Lightsmith Paladin. I even made a video earlier in Season 1 when Lightsmith actually felt like it did some healing. But now, you know, doesn't do any healing. Yeah, I think it's a lot of fun. Just, it's not fun watching your friends die because you do like half the healing of others in high keys, you know? And like, people talk about how like difficult it would be to properly, perfectly balance everything, and they're right. They're right. But you could get so far with balancing if you had independent modifiers.
High fished 4 XD fished 4 XD.
If you just made it so that you did X% more healing in a 5-man. And then you had this little tuning knob that you could adjust the whole time. If you had that, that would solve a lot of problems. Yeah. I could at healing, so I already only heal half what you should. Well, then you can play Disc Priest, and then, you know, you'll be at like a Paladin's main level. That is fair, John. My bad, my bad. Most specs feel good and are really good right now. Yeah, exactly. It's good to just clear out the entire room of rookery. I think you might as well. It's decently efficient trash percentage anyway. And it just prevents any stupid butt pulls or anything like that, you know? Yeah. Okay. Pups, thank you for the 5 months. And Fish, thank you for the 27. Cheers, guys. Using your guys to do 60%. There we go. We got progress, Kyle. Yeah. Goes in one ear, out the other. Eh. My biggest fear, I think, with like what Blizzard's doing and stuff, is that they take the class designers and they have them working on other projects that are not like class design. I think that's like my conspiracy theory. It's not that they're lazy. It's not they're smoking at work or they're doing whatever. I think they're working. I just don't think that Blizzard is letting the class designers just be class designers. I think they're also having them like designing other stuff. And I get it, you know, saves money. I think that they're like understaffed in the class department. And then they made a good point the other day about like diminishing returns for like devs on a project and stuff, which makes a lot of sense because if you're trying to build a zone, you know, you can only have so many devs helping you along the way to get it successful. But that kind of constraint doesn't really exist for class design where it's like tuning and numbers adjustments. Kyle, thank you for the new sub, dude. Yeah. The greedy Mistweavers are stealing all the class designers? Exactly. I think they just have all their finest class designers only working on Monk. You know? So, that's the other thing is like some of them, like Mistweaver has the guy. I think other specs are kind of like split between multiple people. You know? I just like did a tier list stuff with Max a little bit earlier, Emil, but I think it's looking like a big Diskin Mistweaver season. Content first and class devs build around it. I think they're working beside each other. Like the encounter designers are making new encounters as class designers are kind of reacting to like the last tier, finding out what worked, what didn't, redesigning things, taking in feedback. Yeah. But like basically my concern is like they have the class designers just working on a variety of other projects that are not based on like class design, you know? Because what they've done behind the scenes is they have much shorter PTR cycles than they used to. Like it used to be like months before. Dude, get aggro on this guy. Oh my goodness, man. So encounter designers used to have a lot more time to make adjustments to boss fights, all that other fun stuff. And they used to test the final boss, which also helped them resource-wise. And so, honestly, I think the encounter designers have been doing like really great because they've been working under less time and still delivering like quality raid fights and stuff. And I think that they're actively making fights that are better than Dragonflight. I don't think everybody was like noobs or whatever in Dragonflight. I think whatever it was, their philosophy, maybe they had new people, maybe they didn't, maybe they were switching roles. I don't know. But I feel like the raid fights in Dragonflight were just kind of kind of basic. And now they've been making like more creative stuff, which is cool. I've been playing Lightsmith and Keys. Prez is like decent, and it's got like good healing and stuff, but I don't think you're gonna see it in the top 3 for healers for Keys. It might be like 4th, you know? Someone actually designed the stupid ice spider. Yeah, it's like, I get the idea, but like, how annoying is it to play this boss? You know? You can make cool ideas, but then they can feel like crap to play. Yeah. Still play Truth Prevails? Yeah, it's quite good. They just took some of the power out of the judgment healing, but it's still good output, you know? Thanks, Nico. Having a blast. Until I run out of healing, and then I'm sad. And then I'm really sad. Yeah, but all the bangers, Ryu, I would argue, were like basic patchwork encounters. Don't you think? Like Taros and Rashok were very fun fights, but they were not that complex. And they fit the bill of the like, let's just chill and do huge healing and huge dam. And it would be pretty lame if every fight was like that, you know? Ooh. Yeah, then you know, like Diurna. Yeah. I like prop allies a lot for healing. I feel like you have to get to like a really, really high key level before you can limit test. I feel like you gotta get to like a really, really high level before the limit testing really kicks in. VDH has done really well on a lot of those limit tests that I've seen, but I think Prop Ally's done pretty well too. Plus, I just like it when you actually have kicks. Yeah. See, I feel like I'm just like struggling clearing this, whereas like Dis just like blasts it like no problem. Yeah. The other thing is the fact that there is no more AUG like having huge buffs for the healers. Yeah, there's still some small ones. I know every time I say it, everyone's like, well, what about this? Like, the fact that AUG is not doing as significant of buffs to healers will really highlight the healers that do like really piss poor healing. Because you can't just like bring an AUG and suddenly feel a little more powerful, you know? You get like 3 or 4% at best from AUG now. Not much. I assume you would run AUG in raids, but I don't know. I haven't really like focused on like raid DPS or anything along those lines. It's not my wheelhouse. Jack, please take this as a compliment. You, who has such a visually pleasing stream in regards to graphics and UI, why did you choose not to have an outline on the names of the group frames, but everything else? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. Do you want me to, like, bold the names? Is that what you're saying? Best bug healer? If you're trying to also do high keys, I'd say Monk. Oh, you want, like, Clint Beast TW to just be, like, a little more bold? You mean Oracle, Jeff? Ted was just saying something about getting rid of AUG, but I don't know if he was just baiting or whatever. Yeah. Oh, I mean, you could just be like, hey Jack, it's Cosmo here. Can you make your health bars bold, or your player names bold? I sock sexy map? Only on PTR. Only on PTR, you little rat. On live, I have a good sexy map thing. I just didn't want to fuck with it. Soy, thank you for the 6 months. I got you, big dog. That was the ultimate sandbagger, no flame. No, you're right. You're right, he is. That's why I said I wasn't sure. That's a problem when you ask damage dealing players what's good, what's bad. They just hide and sandbag. They just hide and sandbag, man. You just never know if they're telling the truth. Where's our tuning? Heck if I know. Cannot be trusted. Tanking or healing is easier for high-end gaming? Healing, yeah. High-end, like, raid progression is very challenging for healers and for tanks. But it's pretty fucking nuts for tanks at, like, super high levels. At least with like healers, you can kind of make up for somebody's mistake. For high-end keys, tanks have the most responsibility and the most carry potential. Healers have some moments where they have to carry, but like for the tank, it's the entire run, you know? Yeah. We were just saying that, love. I'm not sure. I mean, honestly, the wider the meta is, the better it is for the game in general, you know? Yeah, like it's super noticeable when you have like a really high quality tank player versus when you don't. It is like night and day. So I think the add-on itself updates sane. If not, I'll work on it. Usually they do update it. Yeah. Void Weaver's way better right now, Jeff. Yeah, I'm sure like raid tanking is boring as fuck after prog, but you need some insanely good players to do like high-end raid progression as a tank, you know? Top 5 worlds? Yeah. And I mean, even like top 20, there's some moments. I don't know. Some fights are like face roll, right? Some fights are face roll. Brother Sun Jagosa Blood DK was really fun in WoD. It was my favorite, dude. It was my favorite. I went out of my way to do all kinds of cheesy shit as a Blood DK back in WoD. I got videos on my YouTube about it too. I did all kinds of little guides and stuff. Damn, dude. We're dying. We have a res. Ever feel weird going from Raids to M+? Not anymore. Not these days. But I've just played so much, you know? It's like slipping on a glove. The healer roles and tank roles got given to the less committed players because they're the easiest. I mean, depending on the level that you're doing, you know? I've seen late Hall of Fame guilds with like really, really rough healer teams. You know, like the players themselves don't do like fight research or like don't study up or anything like that. And then they're like dying to stuff that's super avoidable if the healers just coordinated better or did like an ounce of research, but they're all trying to like pad and parse farm and stuff like that. Why, you blasted me? I'm just saying, like, yes, there's like a sliding scale, you know? It's like a sliding scale. You can kind of hit a point where like a role gets super easy. I feel hero talents are worked out. I think they're like solid. Yeah. I think they're solid. I think a lot of them just need to be retooled. It's more of an execution thing, but that's kind of a standard Blizzard problem. Execution has to improve. Hell yeah, Doom. Glad to hear it, dude. And we even got some Creed in. But yeah, I know we were talking about like previously when it came to, oh, don't worry, I'll go over here. I know in the past we were talking about just get out of here. Get out of here. Scram. Scram. Go that way. Pretty please. Okay, well, you're just going to stand in melee then. What can you do? What can you do? Uh-oh, and you're married time or more. Oh no!
Your survival.
Tragic.
Necessary.
If you hang over the edge, you can get me. I already got my steps in today, Zulk. Already got them in, baby. Keep on stepping up. There we go. I slipped, okay? I like slipped off this lip and everything and it blasted me. It blasted. Okay. No! Oh well. I was hoping I'd... Actually, he got it at a good spot. We're fine. We're fine. That works. Na, 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 na. Hey, Grok. Oh, this boss has so much HP? Because it's cringe. And it's also one of those fights where you need to like focus your damage in these vulnerability windows really well. Otherwise, the fight takes forever. Yeah. It's cringe's rapture. Hey. Hold up. Now you're the one mentioning rapture. Yo, Liaren, thank you so much for the 2 months. Welcome back, welcome back. Alright, I gotta wait for that. Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh, we live! Jack be casting, the boy who lived. Cannot see. Okay, I'm dead. Dead, I die, I live again. Dude, this fight needs to end. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm done. Life's good. Very busy, but very good. Trying to have our most ambitious start to a season yet. Lots of content to work on, lots of things to do. Dude. Oh my god.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I actually pay attention to the icons? Yeah. Nah, I'm just like blind. I just feel it. Just use the force. I mean, it's a lot. A lot of them are like lengthy cooldowns. I'm gonna say we did it. Thoughts? Works for me. Nice. There we go. The team agreed. Yeah, like the range issues on the fight suck. The puddles expanding suck. There's just like a bunch of stuff. It's an annoying ass fight. And you just need to have everyone saving their damage cooldowns for when the vulnerability's up. Or at least some cooldowns for the vulnerability. And then you can pop off. Yeah. But hey, we saw all the fight. Alright, I'm gonna get a snack real quick because I am about to gnaw my arm off. Alright, 1 sec. Yeah, that fight with Prez is insanely bad. Insanely bad. Alright. I have extra Chipotle. Let's fucking go. Yeah, the boss takes 100% additional damage during that vulnerability window. Yeah, I played Fellowship yesterday. Yeah, I was playing with Aya and Desi Heat for a little streamer thingy. It was fun. I dig it. It's like WoW M+. Healing is a lot more like... It's a lot more slowdown, which is not a bad thing. You're not having health bars yo-yo all over the place. You got to think through your abilities, what you cast next kind of deal. You have to... I did not like this screaming. There was so much screaming. Thanks for the effort you put in your guides. You bet, Marina. I got you. Yeah, I can't stand screaming in my ear. It actually just tilts me so bad. It's real rough. But once the screaming stopped, we were good. I do like how healing gives you the option to heal things up fast, and you have to care about your mana. You have to think about those. It's not like certain specs never have to think about mana or anything like that. Healers are encouraged to DPS, but they don't have interrupts, which is nice. Really nice. Everybody's got some CC, but not so much that you need like insane lists to figure out everyone's abilities. This was double chicken, rice, lettuce, light cheese, and black beans. Yeah. I don't know if I bring a Pally into that. That's pretty good. The build with Renew viable for M+? For Holy? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you just always want to run Empowered Renew. Yeah. I can play that. It's pretty easy. And you put the past away. I use a Corsair Nightsword. My mouse. Yeah. Campbell's Chunky Soup, yeah. Grew up on that, basically. Ardru is really good next season. Yeah. I'm not sure if it's going to be like the Raced World first, but it's definitely very good for Hall of Fame healing and stuff like that. And I think it's like top 2 for M+ healing. I don't know what that is, B-words. Holy feels really good in raids. Still pretty mediocre in M+. It's a full-on Archon season. Yeah. Ooh, top 5-10 healer specs of all time. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, that could be fun. It's a good idea. Wrote that down. Top 3 at M+. This Druid, Mistweaver. Yeah. Holy Priest is just going to play Archon all season next. Yeah. I played this coming patch. Yeah, so my written guides on Wowhead are going to be up first, but then I will put up together videos. Yeah. The written guides will be available as early as Monday. 20. Yeah, I guess he is AFK. Fair enough. Fair enough. Wait, he's back. Oh, everybody left his group. Basically, your tier set with Holy Priest synergizes with Apotheosis. And you're stronger in Apotheosis when you're playing Archon. And so it's just like good synergy together. Your contents is Legion, still playing across Prog and Arc. Always enjoying seeing your thoughts, opinions, and things. Thank you, man. Yeah, I think that's a really good idea. I've been meaning to do more like history of healing kind of things. Yeah. Yep. I think next season I got to get a second editor to work on more guides and stuff. Because my current editor is amazing. I want to do so many things. I think I could probably put enough content out to have a video every single day for a month. Franck, I can't afford Franck. I wish. I asked him before. You want to see what the tier set looks like? I gotcha. This is the mythic one. I think the mythic one looks bad. But the heroic one looks really good. There's a possibility they won't do like substantial changes, at least for healers, goners. Yeah. They might do like, you know, like plus 3% or minus 3%, but it doesn't actually move the needle, you know? I think there's absolutely a world where the healer tuning at least doesn't do much. Stream highlight videos. I actually know kind of how I want to do the highlight videos as well. But again, it's just, yeah, I think I might just need to get a second guy. Yeah. I just might need to get a second guy. Not the end of the world, but possible. Gotta do more planning. What the heck? Is that it? Oh, it is it. Huh. I didn't realize it had that helm. Yeah, that's a kooky helm. Dude, okay, this actually looks amazing. Nah, the monk nerf was not significant. It was, I don't know, newsworthy because it killed off a raid build, but it was a raid build nobody wanted to play. You know? That's not bad. The helm doesn't quite match. They could have colored the helm better, but that's fucking crazy. Yep. It was like a Chi-Ji heavy mastery build tricks. Yeah. The healer M+ tier changes. Do you think it would be likely that the top tier becomes monk or druid? Maybe druid, but again, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I'm down, Billy. Yeah, you still play in melee as Mistweaver. You play very similar to Season 1. Yeah, there is a 20 in the LFG. Yeah. It's crazy. These guys are going AFK the second they invite Billy. I swear. Nah, I don't really want to do a rookery again. I just did that. He's like, ew, holy priest. I know, seriously, Andre. Yeah, something like that, Gilham. Yep. I guess we could do Dark Flame. Let me do a Druid key. Let me do a Druid key. Someday. All right. Fuck it. Yeah, you spend quite a bit of time cat weaving. And it's mainly like, you know, if you have downtime, or you could also rip Convoke with it as well, and that helps a bunch. Yay. Finally. When am I turning off stream? I need to know when to start spam refreshing Blue Tracker. I'll let you know. I think there's a very good chance when I end this stream today that there will be class changes. I'm sure there's a very good chance. Let's do a Kuji. Let's do it. At this point, Partial, we have no idea. We are full on in the inconsistency moment, so it's like, all right, let's just go see what happens. Yeah. Knee cartilage check. I think I got it still. I was doing squats and deadlifts and everything today. Talent, sure. Round out the other. Busy day? Absolutely. Leg day today. Got home. Got our 12,000 steps in. Got my Wowhead guides done, turned in. Those got to get approved. They'll get posted probably on like Monday or Tuesday. And then I gotta get more videos done too. My editor's almost through with all the stuff I sent him. Core name of Jack Picastin, AutomaticJak. Where's that originate from? AutomaticJak is a character in a book I really liked when I started playing WoW. And he's a character in a short story called Burning Chrome, where two characters, AutomaticJak and Bobby Quine, go rip off this organized crime leader. Basically hack him and steal all his money. It's a good story. Highly recommend. It's only like 100 pages. But I was like, that sounds cool. And just yoink that name. And then Jack Picastin is like, I had a rogue named AutomaticJak. And then Jack Picastin came from, before I ever commentated any event, in fact, I wanted to make a priest because priest looked really fun. Turned out it is. And I asked my buddy Cake, his name was Cakezilla. And I was like, Cake, how do I play priest or whatever? He's like, well, just remember always be casting. And I was like, oh yeah, be casting. That sounds good. I'll be Jack be casting. As a reminder. There you go. Trying to get more Jack than Atlas. So the next race I can intimidate him. I think I would need anabolic steroids to be more Jack than Atlas. Yeah. Not that he's on steroids, but he's insanely disciplined. Yeah. He is an absolute unit. Absolutely. Yeah. But hey, Kalamazoo said he'd go do steroids with me if I ever did it, so at least if I do it, you know, I'll have a buddy. Yeah, their preview commercial was really good. The trailer. Yeah. Kalamazoo also is sneaky buff. If you guys haven't seen like different camera angles of Cal, he's buff. He's very buff. In the capital cities, try there is. Yeah. The guy made a glass that sells chocolate to SpongeBob and Patrick. Hell yeah. Hey man, you can be buff too. It can happen. It can happen. Just gotta grind. Please tell me. Push down balances till you get balanced. Yeah, that's the thing is I've been doing a lot of Bulgarian split squats because my balance has been kind of shit. And there's just certain muscles that are not worked out ever unless, you know, you're specifically doing them. And I was super sedentary for such a long time that like my balance is just super shit. And turned out doing Bulgarian split squats pretty damn good for that, you know? Ugh. Doing wonderful, Jeff. How about you, dude? Still burning. Fighting for my life out in these streets. That is for sure. Oh, come on! Come on! Boom. Stopping damage. Dispelling effects. Healing characters. Yeah. Building up that confidence on the druid. I don't want to lose 5 pounds in a week, but you eventually get there. Yeah, and everyone's body type is different too. Like, with my height, I doubt I'm gonna be like fucking built. But you can still get pretty damn healthy. And plus, just building up muscle is super healthy for you and like longevity and stuff, you know? You wanna be one of those old grandpas who's able to just be running around and terrorizing the nurses and everything in the nursing home. Eh. Yeah, I do squid. I kind of was just on that before this dungeon. If you want to run back in the VOD, I'm like standing outside a rookery and had it up for a minute. If not, it's like all the standard holy word talents, light in the darkness. Ah, shit. We live. We're gods. We're never gonna die. Holy fuck. All right, trying to cross the street now. Nah, you're all good. It was just tough timing. But yeah, I had it up there. I'd like your opinion whenever. I've been bouncing between extending the duration of Apotheosis versus... I've debated between extending the Apotheosis versus a stronger Apotheosis. Both feel pretty good for different reasons. Yeah. It is like 10-15 minutes ago in the VOD, basically. Yeah. So post max yap. Got the vision. Now let's have some fun. The card damage the boss? Nah, that don't though. That'd be really nice. Okay. Across the street now. Oh man, that was close. Yeah. General rule of thumb, stronger for keys, longer for raids unless you're filling a specific fight profile. Yeah, but a lot of times there's a number of encounters that have pretty sustained levels of damage, or you apotheosis for the beginning of the damage event, it ends, and then apotheosis kind of runs out right before the new one. So in the guides at the moment, that's what I have is what you're talking about is stronger for keys, longer for raids. But it's kind of just me doing a lot of Holy Priest testing. So when somebody, you know, brings up that they're about to test it, I definitely want to get the second opinion, you know? Some specs are a lot tougher to get ideas from. Or feedback from. That was a doozy. Last boss is not fun, yeah. Last boss is annoying. Oh, I was hoping I would get a kick. Yep.
Survive.
Yeah, that's getting a nerf. That's getting a nerf. Yeah, 100% right. What add-on does the funky sounds? I think that's my music. I think that's just listening to Passion Pit in general. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's MGMT. Sorry. Thanks for following, though, just to correct me. It was all part of my plan. Give misinformation. Wait. Bam. Oh my god. Taunt. Link doesn't care. You rats. Didn't taunt. Yeah, I love the healer tank. Yeah. Horrifying. Yeah. Anything? Oh no. Tank DC'd. And I'm about to break. Oh, so that made no sense. I found bliss in endurance. See, okay, I knew it was coming up. Just like before. Yeah, now it is your turn to tank. What? Damn, Link. Stay in melee if you're tanking, bro. Let's see if he gets back. What dungeons seem hardest? I know we just wiped there and we're running back as you asked this question, but I actually don't think Dark Flame Cleft is that bad. I feel like Cinder Brew is going to wipe people a lot more. Maybe even Priory. Yeah. Class like Priest and Monk of Battle Res or Bloodlust. That'd be nice. But the world is not a fair place. It's just not a fair place. And I'm about to break. Yeah, he like DC'd the second he got into combat. Kept him alive for when I could, and then that was about it. Oh. And I'm about to break. Oh, that is not what I wanted. Let's go see if we can find our tank, though. But yeah, I mean, they've already homogenized battle reses with the engineering item. I don't know why Blizzard's like cringe about it and doesn't want to give it to more healers. But what can you do? What can you do? I feel like it's such a non-issue of homogenizing things like battle reses and bloodlusts, and even like raid buffs as well. And if it's in like a 5-man environment, you know, it's silly to need these things and have to like limit your compositions as a result of these things. You know? Yeah, I would really love that, Cades, is if like every role had one of those buffs. All the healers have battle reses, and then like you could still have classes like DK still have reses, but you know, they have the cost to it, right? Very beginning of the VOD, testify. Very beginning of the VOD. PI to all healers as well. I think I prefer the difference. Nah. Who pumps for a crappy heroic guild? Disc would probably still pump harder, but there's more setup. I think Holy Priest does super well in crappy heroic guilds, especially with the changes, because you're just in apotheosis form all the time, which is really, really nice. But yeah, like whatever you want to play, I think is the biggest thing. Yeah, I guess we gotta see when our guy's coming back, if he's coming back. Crappy heroic guild, the spec pumps regardless. Holy does pump. Well, that's why I said to Max earlier. I said, even if Holy Priest, I said this verbatim, I said, even if Holy Priest was its own class that was not tied to disc, it could still be brought on its own merits. You know? Yeah. It doesn't always show these hots, but you're going to see the Spring Blossom hots. So just having F-Flow will apply these hots to you. Wild Growth is a like very low healing hot, which is also pretty solid. Yeah. Hey, 3 monks. Oh my god. Get a Holy Priest, man. You need one of those. Go get one of those. Speed rank healers on fun. Do you understand that some classes might be fun in their gameplay, but if they don't do enough healing, then it's not fun when you don't do any healing? Definitely Shaman's guy. Yeah. I'm sure there is going to be another tuning patch, but no guarantees that the tuning patch will actually, like, balance the healers, you know? No, I don't think you really care about using Wild Growth after the Swiftmen heal. It doesn't really do that much healing. Like, it's solid, but your dots are ticking for 21k a pop, you know? Yeah. Fear's gonna get nerfed. I think you'd probably use it on like more regrowth than anything else. I don't think anybody's dooming on Mistweaver. Not that I know of. Yeah, I know, Gloria. Well, it's all the click cast modifiers that helps me like so much, you know? That always helps me so much. I did play some Holy earlier, and I'll switch over and I'll show you the build that I was in. I know, right, Coffee? We're all over the place. So, if you had to rank healing overall, fun difficulty 1 to 10 compared to healing in the past. Healing raids? I feel like BFA might have been the most fun I ever had raid healing. And I'd give BFA, if BFA was like a 9 or something like that, and we've never experienced a 10, then I would say like Dragonflight was like a 5 or a 6 in rating. Or then is like a 7. Could be an 8. Could be an 8. I think it's Lightsmith Amoria. Yeah. So, yeah, somebody commented about that, about not having scroll wheel testify. And it's because I just fidget with my scroll wheel a bunch. I'm just always like flicking it back. Yeah. Yeah, I got you, Fleet. Yeah. I think we're like trending in the right direction about healing getting more fun. For keys, there's some good and there's some bad. Yeah. It's like, it's really fun doing keys when you have a good group. It's really rough when you don't. Yeah. There's like so few people in the game that know how to use defensives. And so that changes a lot of your enjoyment of the game. Back in the day in Legion, you had passive mitigation most of the time. You had entire avoidance sets that you would put on to mitigate damage. And so you would just be tanky for those fights anyway, you know? If they gutted defensives and like made it so everybody has a choice node for one active defensive, like one button that you push to be tanky, right? If they made it so everybody had one, that'd be dope. If they did that, and if they made it so that certain healers would do more or less healing in a 5-man environment, and they just had this buff that every healer has, you know, and it'd be like, you do X% more healing in a 5-man. And then they could tune it up and down. That would help so much. We would never have perfect balance, but it would go pretty hard. Can I imagine the mage tiers? I mean, yeah. That's the problem, though. It's like everybody wants pruning, but then by the time that it comes to pruning a specific ability, everyone's like, no, but I like that. Prune other stuff. Like, okay. Fellowship is pretty good. I enjoyed playing it. I'm hopeful that they continue, like, giving it a lot of dev time and taking in feedback. I told them, I was like, hey, if you guys ever want to like hear about healer feedback and stuff, let me know, because I would love to give some and talk to the devs and like see what their goals are and all that other fun stuff. So we'll see. I can use any clout I have to make sure that the game doesn't get out of control when it comes to defensives. That would be pretty sick. H-Pally's kind of in the gutter right now, Jerry. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good feature that Fellowship has, is like certain damage abilities will regen mana for you. It's actually really, really nice. Yeah. All your gear scales up when you're in dungeons. You can wear whatever eye level you want. What was that about Holy Pally? They're in the gutter. They're quite not good. Well, that's the other problem in WoW, is like certain healers have to care about mana and others don't think about it at all. It's really bad. It's really, really bad. MoP was a great time for classes. I would argue BFA was as well. BFA had a lot of other issues, but I think it actually was really, really good for a number of specs. Can find Holy Pally at the Walmart returned goods counter. Fuck yeah. Oh, man. Yep. But here's the Holy Priest build I was telling you all about. Here's the more powerful version of Apotheosis. Lightweavers felt like fine. There's just not a lot of other good, like, super powerful options. If you don't run Lightweaver, though, your mana feels a lot worse. Yep. D-word. Gotta give up a lot of points to get there. That's the problem. Yeah, not being able to, you can't really like effectively get to it. Yeah. So it's pretty good uptime for Apotheosis. Is the Mudload I was running? We had a lot of wipes. Yeah. Yeah, like 16, 18%. I think a lot of that was from the wipes though. But Holy Words are still really powerful. You can stack up your heals. Your Lightweaver stacks up to 4, which is really good too. You're cat weaving. Yeah, the boomy stuff is not that powerful. It's not that powerful. That's the thing, is like, Holy's pretty fun in dungeons. It's just very noticeably behind in output, you know? Yeah, Sanctify is way better with Light in the Darkness too. And so like, it actually does real healing. Problem is, it doesn't do, you know, enough to like super burst up health. It doesn't quite do enough to like burst up that HP and keep everybody healthy, you know. So yeah, try it out. I mean, I'm gonna do priest monk druid next patch. Yeah, the empowered renews are they're basically just fodder. They're basically just fodder to get you to sanctify CD. Yeah. 200k over 15 seconds. Yep. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. That's the weirdest thing, is that like this is a patch that's supposed to make renew and prayer of healing better, and like they did, but they're still so far behind. And you would not be casting renew if not for the cooldown reduction it gives you. It's a fucking mess, dude. It's a fucking mess. They like didn't really hit their design goals and then declared victory and said we're done anyway. Like, all right. Yeah, you can always stock up on consumables. Yeah. That first Tuesday is gonna be wild, that's for sure. That is for sure. Bum, bum, bum. I did try Oracle, and the thing that I noticed is that my Apotheosis just felt like a little bit weaker. The other thing is when you're playing with Resonant Words and you're playing with Archon, your Surge Flash Heals hit like a truck. Yeah, which is really good when you're like moving around, running all over the place. Energy compression makes Halo feel a bit better as well, which is nice. So you just kind of had like a few different things that really, really helped. Yeah. No, I don't think this is going to actually play with Halo at all next season. Yeah, it's already not going to be in our like raid profile. I was talking to the other discs about this the other day, and I don't even think that you're running it in like a raid unless it's like sort of some like fluff, but you're not doing it in your like primary ramps. You're just like smiting, because smite's like really good now. And then in keys, like I think that you just take some more utility or something like that. Yeah. Yeah. Holy Priest will want like, I don't know, 20-25% haste and then go with like a bunch of crit after that. In my guides, I'm kind of like routing it as crit and then haste, which will make it easier for people. You could go verse if you're doing super high keys, but I don't think any Holy Priest is going to do super high keys, so, you know. That's kind of the problem. Finished work. Missed you on Max's stream. Is Arsham and Dej for keys? Want something chill? It would only be Dej if your only goal was to go for like 0.1% title. You know? But if you're just trying to kick back, get a beer, do some keys with friends, fantastic. Excellent healer. If you're trying to do like, I want to do 16s and 17s, you know, like, you might run into HPS checks. 3K, easy game. You're vibing. How to buff HPAL? They need to basically make more like it sounds so weird, but they need to make more 2-pointers for Pally and then make it so you take less nodes overall. Because you're kind of taking a bunch of everything and everything feels like crap. They need to like, here's the caster section where you only do caster stuff. Here is the melee wing stuff where you just only do melee wings. And then just kind of have like a divergence. And just be like, all right, fuck it, here you go. You know? But they're trying to let you have everything, and it's just watered down and like lame, you know? Yeah. Yeah, it looks like you're set. Go week 2, get a 2-handed weapon, testify, vibin'. Yeah. Mo was playing with Halo? Yeah, I mean, he's testing different talents. What rating do you think you can't get max with pugs? I don't know, it just varies. Yeah, like literally we just need a 5-man tuning knob. Look on, yeah. The best way to buff, you know, any underperforming healers in M+ is just to have a node that just cranks the dial, you know? Because like Mistweaver has talents that you only run in M+, so they can make them stronger, like the Jade Lightning. They can make those really strong because you're only using them in 5-mans. Disc has an atonement modifier that just makes it stronger for 5 hands. And then you're able to have those things. You know? You get one or the other. And it's a proven good way to make specs stronger in those environments. You know? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure Mo's just trying stuff out. I mean, he's been a little busy with TGP, you know? But right now, like, for Disc in dungeons, your dots are still pretty weak. So you don't really care about expiation. You don't really care about dot damage talents. You still take the dot spread because it's just free. And, like, free and easy. But you're basically just, like, drilling down on more smite damage, more penance damage, you know? Maybe some separate M+ only talents. That'd be nice too. Like, they have ways to do it. That's the thing. And it's up to them to, you know, buck up and get it done, right? But I think, like, Holy Paladin specifically is just, like, straight up over-designed. There's too much shit going on. And, like, no, I wouldn't use Divine Stars, Disc either, Arngrim. Because, like, you just have to cast it every, like, what, 12, 14 seconds? Something like that? 15 seconds? You smite, you know? Yeah, that's the thing, is, like, even with all the buffs around Shadow of Pain, it's still not that good. I spent a lot of time playing with it, and it's, like, better, but not that good. You know, Prayer of Healing is better. They almost double its healing, but it's still not that good. That's the rough part. Separate talents or different values for different contents, bad design. I mean, you're not wrong, but when something breaks, duct tape is not the prettiest way to fix it, but it is the most immediate and productive. Pressing Solace every 8 seconds? Yeah, none of that. None of that. Disc is actually, like, it's just straightforward, you know? I feel like Druid keys and Prez keys are a lot more involved in terms of, like, your setup and passives to think about and things to worry about. It's like, once you understand the order and even the why for why you hit these buttons, you just do it, you know? It's not like, oh my god, in this situation, I have to, like, do something crazy with a backflip in my squid. It's just like, no, you hit your squid, you hit your Mind Blast, you go damage, and you heal. Yee. Then you just slam. Yeah. Here, let me get a snack real quick. One sec. All right. Oh, chair stream? Yeah. Cozy chair stream, too. Very cozy chair stream. Druid through raids? Maybe for, like alt runs and stuff like that next season. Yeah, maybe for some alt run stuff. But my druid is like not well geared right now. Thanks, Michaela. My druid's not well geared right now, so it will take some time for it to actually get to be like raid worthy, you know. But very likely plan is going to be like priest and monk for alt runs, and obviously priest for like the main run and everything like that. I'm vibing, Quispy. How you doing? Oh yeah, we also didn't talk about the Viren trinket, but this one's really, really nice. So it's going to absorb up to 4 mil damage, which is almost half your health. But the big thing about it is it lets through some damage. And so basically you can like toss up this absorb, keep on healing the target, absorbs the damage, keeps them alive. Easy game. Easy, easy game. Did Max finish his tier list? Let me see. Yeah, it is like a targeted ignore pain, yeah. He didn't finish? Let's see. I'm kind of curious where tanks are at. Prop out your vengeance. Yeah. I was like, I know where I put HPAL. You might split them up on like trash Braddocks, because in that environment, you're just kind of hitting them whenever you can get them. But for like boss fights, you probably are going to put them together. Because usually what happens is like, if you're on Floodgate, this boss is just all ticking damage at the start. So you probably like hit your squid, hit your mind blast from the beginning, smite, 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 do a bunch of stuff. And then when the big AoE is about to come out, where's he at? My man. And then when he does his like extra bonus AoE and everything like that, you just wait and hold your rift and mind blast for the next round, and then you go. Yeah. I don't get that reference. Rip. I work out? Yeah. Every day. Hey, Nerthrix. Good to see you, man. I know you played on PTR. Okay, a monk, but I'm playing my priest. But I'm just playing my priest. Same cold front as you are in Houston? Yeah, it sucks, dude. Squid, then Mind Blast. Yep. This mount's from Mythic on Zarek. You know. Oh, gear vendors? I got you, man. Come along. It's right up this hill. Yeah, here's the gear, guys. If you want consumables and stuff, you gotta go to the capital city. Yeah. So for Blood Elves, you gotta go to Orgrimmar, and it's like right in the Valley of Strength. Yeah. Hots do enough to fill up health bars after a big AoE hit. Usually you gotta like spread hots and then use regrowth to like finish topping people. Yeah. That's the kind of the goal with it. You gotta get the mastery buffs and everything up. This gear list for healers coming soon with the guides. Talk about add-ons, man. Just be ready to update them and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, the trinket lists for like all the healers are probably gonna be a little rough early on, and they're gonna get changed. So be prepared. At the moment, like Aya Kazan, which is the Gallywix one, is really nuts. See if it gets nerfed. But basically, Blizzard does all their tuning at like the last possible second. I swear to you, it's like always the last possible second. Yeah. Is Druid viable again? Yeah, it's looking real good. Looking real good. All right, gamers, we got a sponsored stream coming up that we're gonna rip for an hour. If you guys want to chill and yap it up and everything, we can still talk about WoW. But we're gonna do some sponsored stream for a bit and just vibe. Spiff, thank you for the prime. We'll do more WoW stuff and everything tomorrow as well. If you're just here for WoW, no worries. Let's go, Judas. Good timing, too. Good timing, too. Yeah, anytime, Spiff. I got you. How's Prez if you play with only pre-made groups? It's still good. Yeah. It's still good. All right. We got a big Raid Shadow Legends stream. Oh my god. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. 300 pulls in a Mythic Onsrek. We haven't killed it yet. Someone tell me it's going to be okay. When's your next raid? When is your next raid? I fixed. Sorry about that. Crafting squish staying? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. P3, you can just kind of die at any time. Alright. Hang on, let me fix everything up real quick. How you doing, Aubrey? But I never can believe what she says. Just starting off as we're about to do sponsored stream. Woo! Oh my god. Alright. Cardboard Graveyard? 5 healers in Kaveza? If you're doing Prague, you might as well. Alright, here's the link. Oh, Cardboard Graveyard behind me. I see. I'll show you in a sec. Give me 1 sec. I just gotta get all this stuff set up. If you guys want to check out the pins for all the sponsored stuff, it'll be right up at the top of chat. There we go. And then, yeah. So the Cardboard Graveyard is, I really needed to do better monitor stands. It is, I wish it was a cool statue. Yeah. So I got really nice monitor stands, but I just haven't had time to set them up yet. But I need to take your advice as well and get some good, like a good shelf, like right around here. Put all the books in and stuff. But these, I have that, and there's like a double mount over there. Gotta change it up because basically I have like kind of a cruddy 3-armed monitor setup. Yeah. So at some point in the next week, I need to do it before race the world first and everything gets started. If I theoretically was traveling for some theoretical event, yeah. But then, yeah, listen, if you have a shelf suggestion, let me know. I gotta put one there too. I got to real bad. I know, Serafita. I know. And I'm gonna go consult a cable management expert to make sure everything looks really, really nice and pretty. Okay, that's the goal. That's the goal. But I'm just also gonna let myself get a little distracted and play some other games. Be good. I think that one will be good. There was another one I was looking at. I just got sidetracked. I didn't even get a chance to put it together. I just turned in the biggest of the WoW guides. So now that things slow down a little bit, we'll be able to game. Okay? We'll be able to game. Yeah. Is this still a little loud? I think it's still a little loud for me. I think I fixed it. There we go. Like how it says room's full, I need to find a foldable desk to be put under a desk. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll have time to make my place pretty when things slow down a little bit, okay? At the moment, it's just kind of a disaster zone, okay? At the moment, it's just kind of a disaster zone. At some point, it will work. Okay, affordable desk that could put under a bed. I wonder if IKEA might have something. Maybe. I'm probably gonna move this summer. Yeah. But I've had so many things that were like, I don't know, just kind of cheap. Since I got started with like streaming 7 years ago, or like full-time streaming 7 years ago, I was like focusing on like cheap stuff. And now I'm like, I should get, you know, nice things that are gonna last for a while, right? And make that like a big priority. And then I'm like finally just now doing that, you know? Just now doing it. Okay, one sec. Forgot to update that. Cool. Keep moving. Might as well wait till you find that permanent home and then invest. Okay, I thought about that, and then I ended up not buying a house because interest rates plus insanely expensive plus everything else. So I thought of that idea, and then it just did not work out. Is my team? Yeah. What are the super raids? Oh. Beat the stage first to unlock multi-battles. Clear stage with 2 or fewer in less than 10 without losing a champion. Let's try this. Yeah. Now the current place I'm at, I probably am going to bounce in like August or September or something like that. Find stuff before you find your permanent home is that some of the stuff may not fit. I know, but I kind of hit a point where I didn't want to just sit and have things that were, I mean, like literally like the standing desk has already been like a huge improvement. I'm already walking like 12,000 steps a day and everything. I get the arguments for it. I told myself those arguments for a while, but after a while it's like, you feel good when you have like good quality things in your home. And you know, like my knife set was like falling apart. So I finally like bit the bullet and got like a new knife block and all that other fun stuff, right? Things like that. Eventually you gotta do it, you know? And like, you know, worst comes to worst, Facebook Marketplace it and replace things that get old. Yeah. I'd rather replace them and figure it out from there. You know. Who knows? I don't even know where I'd want to like live in Austin. Because I've been up north for a while. Most of the time I've been in Austin. Easy to build a desk with tools and space. That's the thing, is like some of the big like things that I want to keep would be like all the stream setup. And I just gotta find a room big enough. Who've been with Asmongold? I'm good. If I get a roommate, we're getting a cleaner. And that's with anybody. Unless they're really good about doing their part and keeping the place clean. Which you may never know. Yeah. You may never know. Well, the roommates, yeah. I offered Kalamazzi if he wanted to be roommates, but he wants to stay in the swamps.
The banner lords had cried out their allegiance. Was the king's warring folly prompted by the will of the Lord of Darkness?
I think it'd be great.
Upon interrogation, a fallen
I think it'd be great.
confessed that the king had not been seen at the castle for many a month.
You be my roommate? All right. Thanks, Thal. Just don't murder me.
His orders
That'd be great.
were relayed by messenger from his encampment. This meant only one thing.
Force him. I don't think I'm gonna force anybody to do anything. Just to build him build him a moat out back, a little swamp. At least we got a new unlock. I think I gotta upgrade a lot of my characters now, don't I? Let's see. I know there was like some of the boxes I had to unlock. Do I have gems? I do not have gems. Does the portal unlock stuff? Oh yeah, it does. Mystery shards. Let me see. That's right, Jacob. Absolutely. Just a dude? Alright. Swamp outback. Like a pet turtle. There we go. There we go. I'd also imagine I'm kind of romanticizing it a little bit. Because it's pretty nice when you don't have to deal with roommates for a while. It's nice when you don't have to deal with roommates. Let's see. They can be acquired from shop, sewers, catacombs. There's a lot of content. Just coming into my place, I can go spend time with my wife at the lake house. You'll have plenty of room. Okay, there you go. Don't have to do anything. I spend all these? Oh yeah, I got tons of coins. What do we get? Juiced up? I don't know if I'm gonna rent again next year or this year. But if I do, I'm definitely gonna be on the top floor. I got people above me and it's the worst. And I really want to tell them that they're the worst when I leave. I want to be done. Oh, 2 chance legendaries, targeted champion boosts. Yeah. But I like almost got my place where I want it. I kind of want to replace my couch. Because I kind of I have like a 3-seater and only the left and right sides actually like recline. And then I want to get like a... What do you call yours, Serafita? You have like a massive like sectional, right? Yeah, I'm sure if something breaks, it'll be super frustrating. Yeah, I want to have like a ginormous like sectional that you can like lay across at different angles. That'd be perfect. The dwarves. How many of these do I have? Wait, I missed it. Well, like a giant beanbag? Those would be cool. Living room is an IKEA Kivik that you can choose which pieces. I think that'd be it. My sister has something. I forget what the name of it is. Oh, I guess if you unlock certain items. Okay, I got it. Yeah, I just want something that's like ginormous. That I can embrace my inner dad and just pass out on the couch. Because right now it's kind of like, it's just the recline seat. It's not the same. It's not the same. I guess I didn't inherit the whole like dad trait yet. Where my dad could fall asleep on like any like love seat or any couch or any of the big chairs and everything like that, and he'd just be out, you know? Eh. Dude, this guy looks sick. Alright. I got champs. I got dudes. Where do I upgrade the dudes at? I got a lot of dudes. How do we upgrade you?
When a champion hits the maximum level for their rank, you need to upgrade
Alright. Sacrifice champions or chickens of the same rank. Okay. You can sleep on a crowded subway, the floor, wherever. I wish I had that trait. I wish I had that trait where I could just fall asleep anywhere, anytime. That would be the dream.
Upgrading skills is the key to maximum upskill epic.
I fell asleep on somebody at the airport one time. That was the only time. In fact, it was somebody I knew. I was at BlizzCon one year, and I met this really nice woman. And we'd met at the convention, and we were, you know, one of those gates where it's like it kind of shares a gate. And I like said hello, and I was like super, super tired and hungover and everything like that. And then I ended up like dozing off, and then she like poked me, and I was like full asleep. My head just like rested on her shoulder and everything like that. She's like, "Hey, I think your flight's leaving," and I was like, "Sorry." I know, it's like somebody I just met at the convention though. Yeah. We have more fellowship. Maybe. When I feel like I'm actually comfortable getting caught up with all the YouTube stuff I want to do, then I would say yes. Oh, this is where we get to get munched. Okay, go munch all these. Yeah, go munch all of these guys. Okay, munch, munch, munch. Munch them all up. Yeah. So, tomorrow we're also doing another sponsored stream, and then no stream Sunday. And then Monday is actually when they're starting the fellowship stuff. Maybe like Wednesday, Thursday? Maybe. I don't want to promise too much because I am not... don't munch. Because I basically just want to make sure if I theoretically was traveling for any sort of race type event, that I would have a ton of content ready with my editor and all caught up and stuff. I haven't recorded everything yet. Theoretically, if there was one. All right, let's do the missions. Stage 7. I don't think I've done any of this before. A champion with artifacts. These? Yeah. Oh, these guys are good. This all looks good. Juiced. I need gloves and boots. Theoretically, if it possibly was happening. One part of the subways, if you get stabbed or not. Yeah, don't love that. Listen, I went to London and I never got stabbed. Worked out. Oh, I don't have any rings. For my big guy Vargal. Alright, this dude's super juiced up. Oh, I get it. It's actually just like you get rewards for gearing up your characters and everything like that. Ah. With 4 artifacts of level 4 or higher. Oh my god, I'm missing 1. Okay, so I can't do this yet. I don't have it yet. What else you got? Does it take you to it? I'm honestly kind of surprised that no teams announced their casters or anything yet. All right, to the campaign. To the campaign. That might actually drop the artifact I need. We are still kind of waiting to see if there's going to be any more changes for HPAL.
Peopled by desperate refugees, it had become an unclean place made dark.
It's not looking good now.
Unknown horrors spawned in the encroaching shadow. To go
exactly, Tom.
Would take days. To go round it much longer. So the company agreed they would venture into the
sewers. Sue Blizzard for hate crime. I'm telling you, man, it's just been a disaster lately. Wait, I just... My guy is super juiced. Can I have him solo? Alright, fine. I think these are good. There will absolutely be a balance patch, but I don't want to get you guys' hopes up about them saving Paladin. I'll be honest. I don't know if they will. I don't know if they will. Just because, like, something's obviously overpowered doesn't mean Blizzard's going to change it. You know? There's no guarantee. Oh, wait, I didn't put up the image thingy. Hold up. There's no guarantee. I forgot to put up the little QR code thing. And yo to be mine. There it is. Eat. Little resize. Bam. Unless it's Mistweaver in beta. Even then, I don't know. The trend's kind of going against it. We haven't had too many, like, Mistweaver gets gutted. We haven't had too many of, like, the Mistweaver gets absolutely gutted and destroyed type stuff yet. Yeah. It's been a while. Because everyone thought it was going to happen in Season 3 of Dragonflight, and it didn't happen. I feel like I'm playing Pokemon, because I just juiced up one dude by sacrificing all my other champions. And now he's just hard carrying. I mean, at least there will be a patch, I can tell you that. Because some DPS have, like, such bad damage. They have such, like, impossibly bad damage that, like, there's no way they could go live like that. I think I saw DK's doing, like, tank damage in some of the tests. True, but I remember Coffee in, like, Shadowlands. Mistweaver had crazy healing after Sanctum of Domination and was going to enter in to Sepulchre being like nuts, and then they beat it down. And that was probably one of the more, like, significant nerfs of the time, because a lot of times in Shadowlands they kept making Mistweaver super good after Race Prog was over. And so once Race Prog was over, then everyone was like, oh my god, it's so much fun to play Monk. I can't wait to play it next year for progression. And then they just nerf it before progression started. Yeah. But man, even, like, speaking of WoD, it reminds me of, like, how weird trends can be over time. Because I feel like you get so used to... You get so insanely used to, like, Priest being really good, Pally being really good. And, like, sometimes that holds true. But now we're in the days where it's like, Pally is not, you know? Oh, yeah. What was the Kyrian ability for Mistweavers? I literally don't even remember it. I can visualize everything else, actually, but I can't even... Yeah, what did that do for Mistweaver, though? I remember hearing about, like, Windwalkers using it or something. Oh, it buffed your Estus font. I almost said Eternal Flame. Okay. Oh, it's like... Okay, I see it now. My, like, super juice guy is really good against blue. He's bad against green, but he outlevels the bejesus out of them, so we own. Yeah. Yep. We just outleveled it. See, it is like Pokemon. Nice. All right. What was this for? These are for other unlocks. Yeah. Well, I remember in Shadowlands beta, you would play the necrotic brew, bone dust brew, and then it would also replicate all of your vivifies, and you would just like mash vivify on everybody in beta and just do infinite healing. And it lasted that way for such a long time in testing that we didn't even like know how things are actually going to boil down to later on. Yeah. Tier list stuff is on YouTube. Yeah, I got a rated tier list up there. Most of the stuff I mentioned in my way too early tier list like a month ago still holds true. Just that I think Druid's a bit better than Monk.
Tainted by the shadow.
Yeah.
The company waylaid a messenger. They demanded that he direct them, trembling for his life. He had only ever received the sealed messages emerging from the sewers. The company set their compass northeast
To the catacombs.
At last, they arrived at Nar, guided as they sank.
Okay. Actually, let me back up here. Gotta juice up my dude some more, don't I? Yoink, yoink. Let's see. How else can I juice up my guys? Venthyr Windwalker was strong in beta too, but they nerfed that. Yeah. It is weird to think about how many different playstyles were kind of built off of the Shadowlands Covenants, but then instantly like dropped, you know? Let's hear, let's put Druid above Monk, and others put Druid way lower. Why do people have such different opinions? Who is saying that Druid's low? That's what I would be curious about. I think Druid's above Monk because Monk kind of hits a point where it almost like runs out of output in some ways, where you have a lot of like resources that you have a lot of cooldowns that are all very powerful, but then on really high HPS checks, then you can kind of like run out of juice. Any list that wasn't made by you? Oh, damn. Usually I'm like the Druid hater. Huh. It's funny. I don't know. I mean, I know that not everyone plays every healer, but also I've seen people who have played other healers and they don't put them into like really, really hard HPS checks. Like I saw a video of someone, you know, a week ago and they were like, this build for Pally's really good. And then they didn't do like the hardest HPS checks in the dungeons with it. And I'm like, well, you kind of have to do these like super hard fights. Like you want to go do the overtuned fights in PTR and find out who deals with it best, because that's really like how you limit test. Druid pilled. Listen, if I can play Druid and meet some of the healing checks, and like Druid's by far my least played healer, then like, you know, it's usually pretty good. This is Raid Shadow Legends. I think I have it pinned. Yeah. We got a nice little sponsored stream, so we're just doing some gaming and yapping as we're going through it. But if you want to check it out, we have the QR code on the right side, and they got a whole bunch of rewards and stuff like that, which are giving some of like the ultimate characters. I think I have one of them. Where do I see my roster? I think it's in the tavern. I think it's like one of these guys that you get unlocked by just downloading it. Obviously supports the stream and stuff like that as well. Oh, he's locked because I think I just juiced him up a bunch. But yeah, you get some pretty OP characters. You get a Drake at level 15. And a bunch of legendary characters just for logging in and stuff. Yeah. Communicate to Max that Monk was gated in M+. What do you mean by gated? Saying something about dis Druid and Monk for better or worse? I just want them to have independent tuning for all healers in 5-mans. Oh yeah, I was saying earlier about how I was actually like literally just saying it, that basically if you, oh, what can I buy? You kind of hit a point where you like run out of output. Yeah. For the 0 to hero chat was joking that you'd fall in love with Druid. I know. I think it's a little too soon to say I've fallen in love with it, but got a nice healthy appreciation for it. This guy's sick. The graphics are like really, really nice. Gotta join a clan. Higher levels give better shop stuff. Okay. Not too much right now. So many things. So many things. Let me see. So I've done a bunch of the campaign. What do the dungeons do? Stage 1. Let me get my juiced up guy so we can keep on farming. Oh yeah, I gotta make sure they're different types. Skull, green, blue. These are like universal? Alright. Yeah. Let me actually have a plan as I level up these characters. Before my main guy just one-shots everybody. I kind of trust his attacks better. There we go. I wish there was an accurate way, Braz. Here's actually what I want. I want Warcraft logs to give better information as to how strong, weak certain healers are. I think that would actually kind of be the best. To be able to like properly highlight how much healing certain healers are doing on the HPS checks, I feel like would be super valuable. Make key levels higher, will priest be able to push than monk? I don't know. I feel like it's like 2 or 3 maybe. At least right now. I don't think it's like super massive. The problem is if people just use their defenses better, then and like just play better, you can immediately kind of get farther as a healer, you know? That's kind of issue is like in M+, there's always like a play better option. Dang, this guy has a ton of health. Gotta kill him before his energy bar maxes out. And one more hit. Yay, there we go. There we go. So these give me tourney points, pots, gold. Haven't chosen this chamber with aura skill. Aura skills greatly increase. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Actually, I'm kind of surprised they still haven't nerfed the Rookery fight yet either. That last boss has broken so many of my pug groups. Because we just like didn't have enough damage. We just straight up didn't have enough damage to like break through the shield and also be able to burn the boss. Wait, he actually is going to have full energy in a sec. Have a good night, Helios. I didn't mean to be. I'm just repeating this dungeon, but we'll do another one afterwards. I was just clicking too quick. Okay, at least he didn't just destroy my level 1s. Not bad. I'm kind of debating how much of a 0 to hero I want to do with my druid this coming season, because he's like... I think I leveled him to leveled him in max for the War Within, and then I did nothing with him afterwards. And that was it. Alright. Oh, it is multiple stages, I see. Damn. Let me see. Locked. How do I unlock? It'll be... Open time will be extended if the dungeon opens according to its normal schedule. Oh, interesting. Oh, so this one is open. This one is open. Okay. So I was just doing kind of mediocre dungeons. Let's see. Do this guy. Yeah, I've usually played a lot of turn-based strategies when I was growing up. But I haven't really like played them. Played a couple like sponsored streams and stuff. But I remember growing up, I was playing Advance Wars on the Game Boy, and I got that for my nephew for Christmas. I gotta check and see how far he's gotten. That's more like a unit turn-based. I honestly think my druid build's good, Tim. I'm pretty pleased with it. It could be worse. When I did the 0 to hero on my druid, we did like the starter builds. And that was like the season that Grove Guardians was really, really powerful. So I started doing a bunch of dungeons with no Grove Guardians. It was very, very tragic. The second I actually switched into it, I think we started doing like, I don't know, 11s or 12s or something like that. And I was like, oh my god, it's so easy to heal now. How did this happen? There we go. Okay. So rewards keep on getting juiced up, but maybe I gotta go through... Just did that one. Oh, there's a ton. Just run through everything. At least once, and we'll see where it takes us. This first wave just gets annihilated every time. Oh, dude, he just blocked a ton of that. I know that. I was thinking it was the jailer too. But like a basket for the helm, like a Bloodborne boss. I remember watching those playthroughs. Actually, it's kind of weird. It's one of the few games that I've like watched a bunch of people play, but I never was super interested in having somebody else play it, or not super interested in playing it myself. I'm trying to remember which creator I watched do like these really in-depth Bloodborne playthroughs, and I would like watch hours and hours and hours of it. But he always insisted on running around with a helmet just like this, with like a bird cage, you know? Someone recommended that build for have more HPS, less damage. Yeah, I mean, that's the most important thing. I mean, I literally got the build from like the rank 1 druid right now. And like what he's been running, you know? So that's why I was doing it. Oh my god, he gets destroyed. Oh. I think Vickman is quite a lot more experienced in Druid than you or I, Tim. Come on now. Oh, he already was selected. Like, healing is the most important aspect right now. It's like the whole reason that we're making all these tier lists and everything right now about which healers are good, which healers are not as good, all of that. You know? What, like the Taiwanese one? That's the only other druid I know named Jack. Okay, so I guess it actually is just a full turn of him blocking all the attacks. Oh, yeah, I see. Start the battle with a Divine Shield. While active, the shield reduces the damage he receives by 80%. Ah, okay. Well, doesn't exist anymore. Cannot be removed by skills that remove buffs. Each hit decreases strength. The shield will be broken when hit enough times and regenerates every turn. Oh my god, this is gonna last forever. did, Billy. I did. I'm gonna lose some teammates. I'm gonna lose a couple teammates. Wait, that hit 4 times though. Nice. And res my guy. Fellowship was good. Yeah. I think they got some more to work on when it comes to like the pacing, but like that's kind of to be expected. That's like the fine tuning. But what I liked about it a lot was how you kind of like are going step by step with healing, and the gameplay slowed down enough so that you can actually think through what you're casting next while running around doing mechanics, all that other good stuff. I mean, surely we win this, right? I gotta... Okay, we can go 2x speed. Yeah! The big damn. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I didn't get a chance to play the other healer. I was only playing their, like, bigger character. But it was pretty good. Turn count 53. This boss is so much health. And he full healed. What the... What? Hold up. We might be cooked. We might be cooked. Need HP exchange, HP balance. His health just reset. Alright, I think we're cooked. My boy's done. One sliver left. Rip. Okay. I think that guy's just different. Yeah. And all my other guys are like super, super low. All good. We got the first level there. Oh, dragon. We can take care of other enemies. That's one thing I like about this game, and only a few other games I've seen have it where like when you go into a dungeon mode, you feel like you're kind of capped in terms of like the levels. There's some other progression you could do somewhere else that's also going to advance your characters. Yeah. I forget my starter's name, but he was the elf. But then I opened some packs, and I got my big demon-looking guy. I forget what his name is, but it's like Garjal or something. And then I started sacrificing a bunch of my champions to juice him up super hard. Hey, there we go. Guardian Ring. Assign duplicate champions as faction guardians. Empower legend champions with their duplicates to make them stronger. Unbind the duplicates, the life tokens to exchange for new champions. Oh, let's see. What kind of duplicates do I have? What happens if I put him in here? Oh, I see. So it starts juicing him up. Okay. Here was my starter, actually. This guy was my starter. We'll put him in the hyperbolic time chamber and let him get juiced up. Yep. Okay. Don't have any dupes at the moment. I'm buying a duplicate to get life tokens. Nah. So we're good now. That's kind of cool. I like that you can just put a champion in there and they can just get juiced up later on. That's awesome. It said I didn't have any dupes. Yeah, no duplicate champions. There are like 8 lizard people. I did pick the best starter. Ah, I knew it. I knew it. Picking the handsome elf never fails. What do I do with these? Oh, I'm gonna get smoked.
Once you set your arena defense, that team will fight against other players. Arena offense is different. You target another player's defense. You pick the battle tab contains your. This shows.
Okay.
This is where you set your.
Let's go get destroyed with my lobies. Not really, Tim. Nah. Oh, so you can just set this up and you can kind of do stuff whenever. I see.
Classic arena battle.
And then you have progress for that. They are real juiced. Oh yeah, these guys are all... These guys are all juiced. We're coming back later. We're coming back later when we're a lot stronger. What is the siege? Reach level 45. Doom Tower, clan bosses. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. Let's see. What have I not killed yet? Spooter? To the Spooter. Our druid, for example, is cat weaving with higher DPS, consistent HPS, and grows higher burst HPS and less DPS, but really how many players can actually capitalize on that? But also, what's the most important thing that's going to make the difference in chesting and not chesting the key? Because, like, the way that healer damage is, at least at the moment, is not nearly as much of a priority as it used to be. Like the way it was in Shadowlands, there were lower heal checks, and healers did a greater overall proportion of the damage. There's, like, a lot of factors to it. Whispers in the Void for H-Pal buffs. I've gotten asked about that a bunch today. Heck if I know, man. All I can do is bang the drum about it. It's up to Blizzard to make changes. Alright. Oh my god, this boss is still just wrecking us. Two giveaways to the desk? Yeah, man, I'm hyped. I'm really, really hyped for it. They gave me the option to do, like, more people, but, like, lower quality desks, and I was like, nah, we want people to get the juiced up stuff. Your name in the drawing for the one on Twitter yesterday. Let's go. My big guy was invisible because one of my characters made him not an eligible target, but then she was the only eligible target, and then she got stomped. Yeah. One of my teammates just made sure that none of my dudes could be targeted. I don't know if my guy can hold on against this. His big ass AoE helps a lot though. I am getting juiced up at these poisons. Damage increased by 15% if the target has the poison debuffs. Dang. I think we... I don't know if there's like an escape or a give up, but... Oh, there is. Yeah, I think we're slowly losing. We're slowly losing. How do I counter this? Because this is all... Oh, there are no counters. Get double the rewards in one run, save time, twice the rewards, twice the energy, but only one raid. I don't know if I have any sort of counter for it. Actually, let me see if I can juice up my guys. Let's see what they got. They probably are not very well geared. Let's find our starter squad. Yeah. Oh, I see. You have to like remove it and everything like that. Okay. Sure, you go over there. We'll put the doggy in there, and then I go back.
You can ascend champions by using a champion.
Oh. What do we got? I do not have the potions. Alright, it's not that. Oh yeah, we can munch more. Grid skills, ascend. Oh, there's an area where you gear them up and everything. There we go. This would help a lot. Just a little bit. And gloves. Don't have relics? Okay. Wow, there's a lot of stuff. Oh my god. There's a lot of ways to upgrade your dudes. Alright. Take. Already got a weapon. Shield. And gloves. Yeah, biggest boy's already juiced. He's got the best stuff I could find. Rest of the teammates were not so much. Not so fortunate. But now we're getting there. Alright. Is this better? It is. It is better. Juiced and juiced. Nice. Next. Oh, I'm gonna have like just enough. Just enough to equip the squad. I think it's just attack defense. I mean, I guess you could build somebody up to be like a giga tank. But I don't think I gotta worry about that right now. I don't think I gotta worry about that at the moment. Let me see. What else was I able to do? Oh, I guess I could like sacrifice some dudes to juice them up further. Oh, wait, they do have... I have a duplicate. I can bring him here? I definitely had... Oh, they gotta be epic champions. Okay. That's right. So I have duplicate normal dudes. And so I can munch one of those. And that looks like it's it. Okay. And then he can get leveled up and we'll be chilling. Alright, surely this is going to be like miles and miles better. Let's see. Let's try this one. Wait, there are stat pryos? Oh. Well. We're going to have to figure that out. Once I start running into walls. Once I start running into a lot more walls. Yeah. Okay, so he respawns everybody. Attacks all enemies, puts a decreased attack debuff. Enemies one time whenever his HP drops below 75, 50, and 25. Oh, Revive any dead enemies to 100%, and it'll ignore half of enemies' defense. Oof. So we have one more breakpoint. He reses everybody here. And this is the last wave. And he also froze my guy for a turn. Yeah! There we go. Wait, do I have better... Ooh, we have a lot better counters now. Because it changed the, like, aura type. This is, like, harder, but also potentially easier? Potentially. I think literally right after my next character's attack, though, he's gonna smash. Yeah, like right after this, he smashes, reses all of them again. Smash, res everybody again. Right as I finish them off. Okay. Oh, okay, but it actually doesn't top them off. Okay. So I think at a higher level, I just have to kind of game it. Get what cleave in I could. Yeah. Don't think I'm going to be able to win that next one. Okay, we got that done. Let's see, we haven't done this one. He does have a counter, but he's way lower level. Yeah. So we should just be able to stomp through. Let's see. Oh yeah, what are his abilities? Attacks all enemies, place a hex debuff for 5 turns on a random target, and it cannot be resisted. Attacks all enemies, deals double damage to enemies with hex debuffs. While active, the rage buff increases the damage that he deals by 400%. Once it expires, it becomes dazed. While active, the debuff increases the damage taken by 200%. Oh, that's why he's dead. Or about to be. Alright, so he's no longer dazed. Hey, he's just gone. Alright. Next! And he swapped auras, so we countered that. Let's see. How do I see? I think this is the dazed. Once the rage buff expires, he becomes dazed. Maybe it's this turn. He's getting kind of owned. Oh, yeah. All right. He was dazed. Yep. That makes sense. Let me see. This is the no counter, but it should still be doable. It should. Okay, I think this has got to be his rage buff. So if we just survive the beginning, then we should be able to burn him down and get him almost killed. Yeah. Yo, how is Pilates? I always wanted to try that. It feels like it would be insanely humbling, though. And then Daisy just instantly gets annihilated. It was harder, but we had enough defense to survive. I think we can do one more level. See, he is the same type as my main guy, but I have at least one counter and 2 universal dudes. So this should hopefully work. Fingers crossed. Climb with that guy and go super high, get a bunch of rewards for farming him. Hell yeah. That's what it felt like. Tiring? I bet. I saw there was a clip of like NFL players doing Pilates to like work on their conditioning before a season got started. And the way like they were exerting it, it was just, you know, like their body weight and everything and all the angles they had to work on. I was like, oh my god. So we're probably gonna take one more gigantic hit. And if he doesn't kill off my low health here. There it comes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we burn him down. Why did you attack? No. My main guy didn't attack there. Oh well. It didn't even matter. And everyone just gets stronger. Oh wait, it's a counter to my guy. This might kill us. Alright, we'll see. It should be a counter to my main guy, who's been just hard carrying us this entire journey so far. But we might see what we can get away with. Yeah, all it takes is practice. The consistency. Yeah, I mean, you can set it up to be auto battle, or you can, you know, do the turns yourself. Some of these longer boss fights absolutely take a lot longer. So I've just been kind of doing the auto battler. But you can have, like, the control of it and stuff like that if you want to. Yeah. Oh, nice, Destro. If everyone knew how to properly use defensives, would there be a large gap in healer class tier? Like, yeah, I mean, even now, I think that the gap between like good healers and bad healers has just gotten wider. But that's just how the game goes when there's more mechanics, when there's more factors to it. There's more ways that people can excel. Once you get later, you can mess with the AI. Oh, sweet. Because some of these boss fights have been pretty cool, but they, you know, like they take a long time, and it didn't seem like they wanted you to be sitting there, you know, fighting just one boss for an hour. This might be the one where we get stopped. Actually, we're definitely gonna get stopped. Screw it, let's do it anyway. Maybe there's a chance. It's a very small chance. We should get stomped by this. But that vulnerability window, though, is pretty sick. You know, actually, I would say, Devin, that just healing in general has just gotten harder and harder to be good at. Part of it is because you have to rely on other people, but also in like organized groups, you kind of take responsibility for calling other people's defensives and like how they can best sort of set themselves up for success, you know? And that can make things really, really challenging. I didn't have a chime, actually. Is it fun? I got a code for the game, but I just had too much going on. Hopefully, after this weekend, I'll be ahead of my internal schedule that I want to have. Oh, we have a chance. Oh, we have a chance. Oh, he's so low. Oh, no. He's no longer dazed. Should I live? Live the big hit. There it is. I feel like it feels harder to be the hero as a healer. Yeah, like I was even... There were even times like in season 1 where I was just working on like 12s and I just felt like I couldn't do anything to keep certain people alive, you know, if they didn't hit a defensive. Is that healing getting harder or healers getting better and realizing we should do things we didn't do? It's because you would want to rely on people using their defensives, you have to play around them using them or not using them. And since healers can push up health bars fast, you might need to like give a lot of prio attention to one person and not as much to others. And like being able to have your inner clock, you could say, of like how you predict the damage and when it's coming and who is going to take more or less and like what you do about it, you know? She played for the story. I thought it was cool, but there's a lot of limitations compared to other games like Baldur's Gate. Well, I've got a code, so I can just kind of play it any time. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Okay. But I believe that is... I think that's the end of our hour. We're going to do another hour tomorrow as well. Hey, Grats, Ira. Love to see it. But we're going to wrap up our stream and everything. We'll do another sponsored stream for this tomorrow as well. But if you guys want to check out the game, it's pinned up at the top, and I'll link everything again. They have a whole bunch of rewards and everything like that for downloading, with like new characters, legendaries, all kinds of stuff. And I just realized the typos. But got it all set up. If you guys want to check it out, tomorrow I'll be back, 1 p.m. Eastern. We will rip some more keys, do another sponsor stream, and who knows? Maybe tonight, like Meg said, right as I end the stream, that'll be healer tuning. Maybe. Maybe. All right. Thanks so much, guys. Love your faces. Thank you for chilling for all the sponsor stream things. Come on, Meg, be correct. Come on, everybody. Download the sponsored game. Yeah. All right. Have a great night, guys. Y'all are good sports. Cheers to Texas. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, my goodness gracious. G freaking N.